everyone now ready? Yes?
Yep.
So,
Good to go.
All right. So, this is one of those missions where I believe Zion, you requested
Keon.
this mission? Yes, Zion.
Yes.
For you guys, they'll come out to the fire here and you'll find basically picture you guys know the forget it. Anyway, so you'll see Lieutenant Silvern sitting here. He's wearing all black. Very little color on his uniform outside of a ring he wears on his finger and nice chain with a ruby crystal attached to it on his left wrist. Uh, he's the Dusk Elf, black hair, cowl, half balaclava. Very he constantly looks like he's ready to just disappear. Uh, and as you guys take your seats, he'll turn to Zion here, or Zion?
Keon is fine. Yeah.
Keon. Okay. I'll try to remember that. He'll turn to Keon here. So I believe you called us here. You wanted to investigate some ruins, I believe.
Indeed, that's true. When we were exploring the Ogden area, we discovered we've passed through these ruins a few times, and it seems like there is some connection between those ruins and the large stone circle, where the moon elves and perhaps these other elves used to meet in antiquity. And so we are trying to figure out what may have happened with these folks, if there's anything there. Also, last time we were there, we saw a orange gold kobold appear and then disappear, oddly.
interesting.
So, generally, we've been conducting operations in the Ogden region. It wouldn't hurt to take some supplies and check in on the carpenters at the former Goblin Cave. And as we do that, we can explore these ruins as well, see if they are still ruins or if there's anything there to be learned or discovered.
Yes, well, I believe some other groups have already went over to that cave in question.
I was part of that.
Yes,
Delivery of supplies, you mean?
Yes, currently, I
Okay.
believe there's some groups going over there. You're welcome
Right.
to stop by if you feel it's really necessary, but I think that particular area is fairly well under control. That being said, these ruins certainly seem interesting. If you want to head over there, I see no problem with it.
Thank you. That sounds excellent.
Yes, bear in mind, I don't believe we have any particular reward to offer, since this is something that you've requested to do independently, but anything you find, naturally, you can split amongst yourselves.
Certainly. I do understand that.
All right. Then, there's nothing else you need to do. I'll leave you to any preparation you have until
All right.
get up and go into the command tent.
Very well.
Right. So everyone knows everyone. I don't. So I know Holy Hail and Eric.
Okay, on.
Yeah, if you guys all want to describe yourselves for anyone who isn't already aware of you.
Right. Chian is he's a half drow, half elf. Rapier on his belt, a lute on his back. He's a bard. Likes to blow shit up and talk in people's minds.
Play Hale is a Warforged cleric. He's 5'8", 160 pounds, and he has very sharp blue eyes and pale skin. And you'd find that he is a cleric of Lathlander.
I'm sorry, cleric of who? Laplander?
Lathlander?
Lathander. Okay, sorry.
Yes.
All right, and you will see Sloan / actually technically nameless, which is what that means, USAO, because I foolishly answered a question in the Feywild and no longer have a name. So, so you see that she is a female half drow. She's dressed in the simple cleric's silvery robes. She's tall, about 6, a little bit over 6 foot, and she's got cascading white hair, and fairly soft spoken, and more just willing to be a support person and kind of let people do them, and just there to pick them up when they fall.
And Eric
And
is.
she.
Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry. Go ahead. I was
No,
done.
I thought you were done. My apologies. Please continue.
I am done. I don't know what else I meant to say something, and then I realized that I had already said it. So yeah. I'm drinking a lot of coffee right now because I took a nap before it, and I'm just kind of waking back up again.
Well, out of character, I have to applaud your drink of choice. Getting into character, Eric is a 6'6", 220-pound Azamar, blonde hair, general Viking carrying the maul and shield. It's pretty obvious what he does on this party.
All right.
All right. Cool beans.
All right. So, if there's anything you guys want to do before you leave camp, or are you looking to head straight out and make good time?
Let's see. Oh, have we had a long rest since last time? I played last week.
Yeah. If you didn't do anything last week, absolutely. If you did, then refer to what your DM told you. If they didn't tell you anything, then you're good to take one. We haven't implemented the new long rest mechanics yet.
Usually, unless it's otherwise specified, you get a long rest between missions.
Right.
Yeah.
It depends what time you get back. If you get back before midnight, generally it's considered you're having a long rest.
It's literally listen to your DM from the last mission.
Yep. When in
They'll
doubt, make
tell
a
you
note on
whether
your
you get a
character
long
sheet.
rest. Yep. So, assuming that your previous DM didn't tell you otherwise, you are all rested.
Great. All right. Anything anyone needs before we proceed?
Nope, I'm good.
Excellent.
Nothing that we can obtain now. I have merely one diamond just in case anybody dies. So let's hope nobody does.
Indeed.
Oh,
right,
relax. If you die, you'll simply be in Valhalla.
That reminds me, John,
In that
are
case,
you...
should I not revive you then? Oh,
Well, it depends. First, I'll have to die first.
this is
John,
very
are you
true.
going to be joining us, by the way? Like, you can if you have a token and you want to play. Paige said you could. John. Buddy.
Well, Waldo,
Muted.
John,
Yeah.
Ricochet.
You can join.
You good to
Yeah.
go?
Please.
Yeah.
You're good to go.
Yeah,
No, I
since-
just don't know where I'm coming.
Oh, you don't know where the links are?
No, I have everything there. I'm on the same page.
Oh.
I just don't know how.
I mean,
my
The front gate is at the bottom of the page.
Oh, we can meet you at the front gate.
Okay.
Oh, well, I guess introduce your character, and I'll, I would assume that if you're coming on this mission, we're kind of hand-waving your entry.
Yeah.
Because, you wouldn't be going on a mission if you weren't already in the camp.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
We're just
Say you
that
were in the mess
desperate.
hall. You were in
yeah,
the mess hall eating something and lost track of time.
yeah. If you want to just run out of the mess hall,
White
grab
crumbs
out
off
of
your
the
face.
barracks and be late, that's perfectly fine as an entry.
Yeah. Is he,
Which is so correct for the military. That's awesome.
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, you see Pim coming out. Pim Everbleed. He's wearing some sun-faded green, just green tunic, green hood to keep the sun off his head. Just green cloth trousers and a great sword. All sun bleached and kind of still crusty with salt. He still kind of walks with a funky gait because he's been on sea for too long. Yeah, just a guy with gray skin, gray hair, and
Big ass
great
sword.
sword. Yep.
What are you there? Rough morning?
Yeah.
Aren't most mornings rough?
Yeah.
Some more so than others, and they stand out. We've all had mornings like that, I'm sure.
Indeed.
You'll get used to it out here.
You've got a bit of something right here. She's going to kind of point to your side of your mouth.
No, he's saving it for later.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's certainly one way to look at it.
Oh my. All right.
Right, shall we head out west to Ogden then?
Aye.
Aye.
Excellent.
All right. You guys can make your way out of the out of Verapath. You'll hear the usual open the gates. I cannot produce that. I'll practice it though.
What, the shout?
Oh yes.
Open the gate!
The gates!
There you go.
Come on, we all just want to shout. Come on.
In the
Yeah,
name
yeah.
of Tempest, open these gates!
It's,
They will slowly begin opening.
Private fuck up hears in his mind. Open the fucking.
you don't want to mess with Private Fuck Up, man.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
He's just a private name.
Oh
Yep.
Put it
yes.
like that.
And yeah, you guys will proceed outward down the road here. It's a nice, clear morning. Nothing particularly amiss, but you guys are just heading straight to Ogden then? Yes?
Yes.
Alright. There's roads there, so you should be fine in terms of navigation, but I do need someone to get a perception check. John, I think you have a fan or something blowing on your
Is
mic.
it still going? I have it so far away.
Try angling it away from the mic, or even better, put it behind the mic if it's directional.
I'm only +1 in perception.
That's
But
much better. I got a plus
I
6.
can go ahead and take
Feel
a look.
free.
Here, I got a plus 6 to it. Ooh, I
Indeed.
rolled a nat 20. 26.
Oh, nice. Go you.
He finds a shortcut.
Oh.
26 total.
Alright, yeah. You don't notice anything particularly concerning as you travel. The roads seem fairly clear, presumably because it's morning and, heading to Ogden. But you eventually will be able to get there with Mythos. He's pretty easy to find. Yeah. You guys just want to approach him? He seems a little...
Quite a bit. Whenever I've come through Ogden.
I will
Davos.
follow as well.
How's it? How are things going?
Alright, Oisin told me how to do this voice, but we're gonna see if I can replicate Oisin. Alright.
Wait, is his name Davos, like Davos Seaworth from Game of Thrones?
Aye.
Yes.
Yes. Aye, alright. How you doing there? It's been a little bit.
Yeah. No, things have been good. I trust you haven't seen any more of those large, many-armed undeads since we took out the Goblin Cave.
No. Tell you what I did see. There was a little blonde shit came through town, yelling about a cart. Someone blew it up down near Holyhead.
Ah, interesting.
Yeah, I don't know. He left as quick as it came. It was,
Well, there are all sorts of odd people around these days, aren't there?
There certainly are.
saw some other crews over there. They went to said something about a goblin cave.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, that was the cave you told me about the first time.
Yeah.
We've not only cleared it out, now we've started to fortify it a little bit. Help keep the area safer.
Yeah, that makes some sense. All right.
All right. Well, keep on doing your thing, and we'll certainly check back by next time we're in.
Yeah, it's been a bit slow lately outside of that. See that little blonde shit running around though. I'm gonna keep it down. Town's quiet now.
Indeed.
You'll probably hear him before you see him. He's grating.
Sounds like it. All
Hi,
right.
Delos. How's everything going?
I'll
Same as before.
Right.
And before I move off, I'll go ahead and slip him 5 gold.
Thank you. I'll pocket it. Give you a nod.
Excellent.
Hi, Delos. How's...
Yeah.
I don't know if you heard, but some really bad stuff going on in the Holyhead.
I heard some things about that. Not too much though.
Seems your friends might be enchanted. It's unfortunate. Your friend Tidepool. But hopefully, so we can beat back some of the horror in this area, he'll be released and he'll still be around, hopefully.
Yeah, shame
He can
about
return
that one.
to the friend that you remember him as, hopefully.
Yeah. Hopefully. Yeah.
Well, good luck.
Yep. You too.
And Hale would slip him an additional gold.
Thank you. Pocket it.
All right. Anything we want to do here in Ogden? I don't know that we need to rest this time. So,
I'm good for the road.
right. Let's go ahead and.
Would you all care to maybe find some potions or something, just in case I might not be able to get to you in the heat of battle?
You're just gonna hear Talos give a chuckle.
When he's warning you before there's even a battle that he might not get to you. I don't know how I feel about this.
I doubt that Ogden's going to have much in the way of potions these days.
Yeah. Ogden's in rough shape.
Is there anything of use in this town? Besides your informant, of course.
No,
Sadly,
not really.
that's the only thing we've found to be of use at the moment.
Well, then, let's get out of here, because this place is depressing.
It is.
Very much so.
It's a good reminder of why we do what we do.
Next mission reminder, we have to have a team of bards come and give a cheer-up celebration to the town.
Yeah.
I'm a grave cleric. I am not really meant for cheerfulness.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I can cheer up a crowd.
I'm a Twilight cleric, but
Oh, those are so much fun. That was sorry.
still recovering from my ordeal.
I'm sorry, was this
being
supposed to be a
captured.
cleric party? And Eric looks down.
No,
I'm just a Viking.
No, it's not.
no. It's just very convenient that we have two of them. Twilight clerics. My sister was a Twilight cleric, and her skills came in very useful from time to time, especially the one called Twilight Sanctuary.
Mhm.
Yeah, unfortunately, due to my ordeal being captured, I lost literally everything,
Oh no!
including my holy symbol.
Oh no!
Working on a new one.
You see, Sloan
but-
looks horrified when you say that.
Yeah, working on it. I do have a component pouch. I still can cast spells. Just
You commune with your
Yeah.
god with no holy symbol.
trying to daily.
Oh
It's
my!
rough. Very
Oh.
rough. I am working on making one actually. It's partially made. But I'm not a wood carver or jeweler, so it's kind of slow going making it. That said, I still have my spells and I can still support
Indeed.
and I can still do other things. I'm not just my amazing ability of Twilight Sanctuary.
Well, good. I hope you. May I see your holy symbol? I've never actually met another cleric who's lost all their ways to commune with their god. She's just kind of curious.
Pull out a wooden plank with some rough carving on it, the symbol of Lathander.
Interesting.
Like
Yeah.
I said, still in the works, not there yet. Obviously, need to take out the plank portion and continue to pretty up the rest of it. But as I said, I'm not a specialist, but it's important that I at least start it and do a portion of this myself before I take it to someone who actually knows what they're doing. You know, it's not like there's no meaning in it, if you know what I mean. If someone just does it for you.
This is true. And as my lady Illustrae would say, it's not the finished product that counts, but the thought and effort that went into it in the first place.
Exactly.
Something that's made with your own hands, with your own blood, sweat, and tears would be provide much more of a stronger connection to your deity than something mass-produced or sold or bought.
Exactly.
She'll kind of nod in approval. Well done. You keep up. You might not be a professional woodworker, but I believe that this will be more valuable in the long run.
That said, I do know there's a ton of holy symbols at the drowning pools nearby, and if we happen to run into one for Lathander, then cool. But
That is true.
Aye.
an entire island full of them, literally.
Keep an eye out.
Yes.
Sounds like the island of misfit holy symbols.
Also very dangerous.
Something like
place.
that, yeah.
Fucking
They were,
Pinocchio.
Very.
We can, however, take the bridge instead of the ford if we like.
And I am fine with bypassing the pools. That is a very dangerous area.
It is.
And as I said, I am working on my own holy symbol, so.
Well, let's
Yes.
wait and play with the undead once you have a functioning holy symbol.
I must agree on this one. It's best to face undead with all the tools at our disposal.
Mm-hmm. Right. Well, then let us head to the west of Ogden.
Very well.
Aye.
All right. You guys can pretty freely exit. I guess, have any of you not been to Ogden before? Is it just Sloan?
I haven't.
Okay. Both of you. Are you? What's your passive perceptions?
13.
Mine is 14.
Only the people who haven't been to Ogden before.
Haven't. Okay.
Very good question. 16 is my pass.
16?
Yep.
Alright. Both of you would notice that outside of Davos, literally nobody has made a peep. And you're not entirely sure why. You can't see anything wrong with them.
People are there people in the square town moving around doing business and stuff?
Yeah, I mean, there's the usual kind of morning bustle of a decimated town, so not a whole lot, but of the people who are there, there's no talking.
This is unsettling. Why is nobody talking?
War has come through this town. Everyone feels they're on borrowed time.
They had their tongues cut out.
Yes.
That's
Unfortunately.
horrifying.
Yes.
Yes, they had some very unfortunate, horrifying things done to them. These are the few survivors.
Yes.
They're obviously quite wary of anyone that isn't regularly in town. Those of us that have been here even a few times through, they still haven't even so much as approached us or given a hand wave to any of us. So, understandably cautious.
That is quite understandable. Oh my, I don't know if I'd be able to function with my tongue cut out. How would we pray? Oh my, how can you commune with your deity if you don't? Oh, you'll see. She'll look. Sloan just looked kind of very uncomfortable because she's not used to seeing maimed and tortured people like this. And please, let's hurry a little bit more. This place is, I'll be honest, this place is giving me the creeps.
I have spoken to a few of them. I can speak directly into people's minds, and so I have had conversation with a few of the folks here.
Ooh.
And should we need it later on, don't be surprised if I do speak to you in your mind.
Right, I remember you do that.
You might find that more amusing than most.
Alright. So, yeah, at this point, as you guys are leaving Ogden, you know, people aren't paying as much attention now that you're leaving. And you can start making your way down the road. Can I get another perception check? You're just kind of traveling through this relatively normal forested road. No, this guidance only lasts a minute, and this is for the trek. So,
unfortunately, I went from a nat 20 to a nat 1.
There we go.
That's
7 total.
I'm sure that's fine. So you guys can walk. Yeah, you guys can walk for another, say, 30 minutes or so. Before you practically stumble upon, there's something up in the road ahead. It looks like, there's some kind of creature. You'd have to get a little closer or look a bit harder to really see what's going on. They're just a little bit off the ways from the road.
Last time we were wandering through this area, we encountered what appeared at first to be a wounded woman. Turned out to be a vampire, so keep your eyes about you.
You guys aren't quite close enough to see what it is. You just know that someone or something is up the road a bit.
Right.
They're not trying to hide themselves.
Okay. Why doesn't one of the clerics come with me? The rest of you keep a little ways back, especially if you have some ranged options.
I'll join you.
Excellent. All right. Drow twins, let's head up to our thing in the road. So, USO and I will head up and see what is to be seen.
All right. So as you approach, You can, one of you can make another perception check as you approach to kind of get details.
Right, so go ahead and give it a shot this time.
Sorry, go.
17.
17? That's good enough. As you get to within about 50 feet of it, it becomes definitely clear that what you're looking at is a kobold. He seems to be building something by the side of the road. But this doesn't look like a normal kobold. He's on his back is this massive hammer that looks too big to wield. It's covered in filigree of I guess make a religion check.
Okay.
As the hammer seems to be covered in tendrils of some type, maybe tentacles, that run up the haft into the head of the hammer.
I got a 9. I doubt it's something I recognize.
I don't know anything. I rolled a 2.
Outside of the hammer, which is very strange looking, and like I said, way too big for a kobold, he's also seems to be wearing just a black cloak with very similar filigree on the cloak. It might actually be gold stitched into the cloak itself. And he's just building... It seems like he might be building a shrine of some type.
What color is he?
You can't tell from where you're standing. He's facing away from you.
Okay. Greetings, sir. I hate to disturb you, but it seems you're hard at work on something important.
And you would see this kobold stand up, and it does turn around to face you. Its face scarred, battle torn even, and it will look up at you and who are you?
Oh, we are simple travelers, checking out the woods, the Dalaran forest here, and looking at some ruins that we wandered across before. And yourself, sir. My name is Theon. It is my pleasure to meet you. And your name, sir?
So you will see he reached behind his back and he grabs his hand along this weapon he holds in him. Hammer.
Hammer. Very nice to meet you, Hammer.
Kind of look to the side, look around for just a second. Hammer build shrine.
Excellent. To whom do you build the shrine?
Kind of look you over for just a second. Are you wearing any holy iconography?
No.
I am.
You are? What are you wearing?
I'm wearing a medallion of Alistair.
Oh, okay, he wouldn't know. Umberly.
You'll see, at the mention of that, Sloane kind of gets a guarded expression on her face. Doesn't say anything. A shrine to Umberly, you say? No. Is that your mistress? Indeed.
She chose me.
Did she? And she chose you to do... Did she choose you to do something in particular?
Strengthen her.
And how do you plan on going about strengthening her?
Shrines.
Indeed. I wish you the best with this, and I believe we will leave you to your work.
You're walking through Hammer Forest.
We are. Is this your forest? Indeed, I wasn't aware that anybody had laid claim to this forest. What gives you with no offense intended, what gives you the right to claim? I believe that this forest is under the purview of several deities already, including my own, Alistair.
Umberly.
Well, we only wish the space of the width of our bodies for as long as it takes us to pass.
Eric is gritting his teeth here, trying to be the diplomat, or at least not the hothead.
Hammer go with you. Make sure you don't fuck up Forest.
All right. I'm certainly happy to have you alongside us then.
He will turn his back from you, and he will start seemingly putting some power into the shrine that he's made here, moving some things around.
Okay.
Some of his own magical prowess into it.
I'm gonna come back to the party now. Out of character, I know who Umberly is, but in character, would it be a safe assumption to say that as a servant of one deity, I would know who this deity is?
If your deity has strong ties to the other one, either friendly or less so, yes. If not, then you would have to make a religion check to know the name.
Umberly is pretty popular around these parts, though, so it's
Yeah.
likely you've at least heard of Umberly.
Yeah, you would have heard the name, but you might not know who Umberly is.
Similar
Yes.
situation. Would the Viking be grounds for knowing Umberly?
Are you a big sailing Viking, or are you
Yes.
a land dwelling? If you spent a lot of time in the sea, you definitely know Umberly.
Yeah, I'm actually sailing, and I'm actually fluent with sea vessels.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Then,
And for
yeah,
So
you don't need a religion check if you're a sailor.
So Umberly is known as the bitch queen.
Yep.
Hence the gritting of the teeth.
Yeah, evil mistress of the sea.
Yep.
Holy Hale would actually know the Umberly. They tend, Lathander and Umberly tend to be pretty diametrically opposed.
Oh yes.
They've done things to each other, their followers, that are chronicled. So it's
Well, you're
going to be interesting.
you're in the woods with them.
I'm gonna glance back towards Holy Hail and make a mental connection and just speak in Holy Hail's mind and say, "It sounds like this kobold is going to accompany us. If you wouldn't mind keeping a particularly special eye on them. Don't know what would happen when shit kicks off."
Well, would we have seen the iconography, or would they have relayed the iconography to us?
If
Told you. I think I'm gonna
Okay.
lean into the rest of the party and kind of whisper. Now, we have to use caution. He is a cleric or paladin of some sort of an evil goddess, and as a cleric of a good goddess, I'm slightly uncomfortable working with him. But if it furthers our purpose, I believe that Illustrate can make an exception. But keep an eye out for him, because Umberly is indeed evil.
I will keep a very close eye. I do not like the Umberly, the ones that kidnapped, that, captured me. They were also followers of the Umberly. And Umberly is very diametrically opposed to my god, but we have a mission. It's not to fight this being, and I'll just keep a close eye on him.
Attempting not to metagame here.
mm-hmm.
As my character is nowhere near a spy or a perception or anything, but he's a sailing Viking who also wields a hammer. Does anything catch my eye with this guy?
Well, the most obvious thing is that it would take for someone of his size to wield a hammer of the size that he's carrying. He must be almost unnaturally strong.
Thank you.
That's about what you can glean.
Thank you.
Yep.
Can I roll an insight check on this guy? See if this is really his intention. Just to keep an eye on us.
By all means.
Ooh, not good. 10.
10? It is up to you, I would.
He rolled
I
a
w-
10. You have no
Yeah.
fucking idea what his intentions are.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
He seems. He seems like he means what he says, but you can't read him very well.
Still, just at the mention of Umberly, as we should
Yes.
work with the tools that are put in our path. If our paths align for now, we can work together. If at some point they're opposed, then I suppose we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Indeed.
All right.
Use caution. Use caution. Umberly is known to be quite fickle, and her followers are the same, as far as I've seen.
I slowly lean into him. I follow Tempest,
Her.
and I'm not even, so I understand your frustrations. This is not our mission. We need to focus on the mission, and we'll see if our gods bring up any challenges to us.
I'd like to take this opportunity to remind everybody that Aseo is a woman.
Apologies.
So I know I have a pretty masculine voice. I'll try to make it more feminine. Right. It's really deep. It's kind of hard to do a feminine accent sometimes, but I'll try.
It's one of the. I don't have a problem with the switch up. It's just because of that same voice reason. It's the reason I never play ladies myself. It's like, I can't do this for extended time and be serious.
You sound like a Southern belle. Like, what is that?
That would work.
Well, I did
Anyway.
do. I did drama in my high school and college years, so it comes in handy when I'm doing YouTube and this stuff. But anyway, back to the game.
So you guys would see as he finally finishes this shrine and kind of stands up from it. He's put down this little water type holder, and basically it just swishes the water back and forth very slowly, almost in a somewhat calm manner. But every now and again, you'll see the water like shake and quake just a little bit, as if it gives off just a little bit of essence, a little bit of strength. He will stand up from the shrine and he will walk a few steps away from it. Look over to you guys.
Your forest, lead the way.
Where you go?
We're going to the elven ruins that are just north of the stone circle.
Hammer kind of points.
Yeah, you know where it is, Hammer.
Okay, he's pointing in the general direction where I know it to be.
He'd be pointing to the crossroads that would take you there.
Okay.
He seems untrusting of you, not wanting to go first.
Very well, I shall. Well, why don't I plow on ahead, and the rest of you can follow me. Jian will go ahead and go first.
Hammer
Alright.
will make a point to be in the very back behind all of you.
All right. And what's the marching order?
Well, I'm going first, apparently.
I will happily walk alongside our fellow hammer-wielding friend.
El would walk at the back and constantly turn his head.
I'd be in the middle.
Okay. All right. So you guys can walk forward. It'll only take you about 15 minutes before you find yourselves at a location that should be familiar to some of you. You'll be coming in from the east.
Ooh, yep,
Stone circle.
Yep.
indeed.
And to anyone who hasn't been here before, basically what you see in front of you is a slightly raised circular platform with a bunch of pillars and a central dais. You can see that the pillar directly in front of you has the symbol of saloon carved into them, which is common enough that I think anyone with anyone who's either proficient in religion or has an intelligence of, say, 12, you don't have to roll for it. If you don't meet those, then you probably can't recognize it. But Saloon is a very common symbol, so...
Isn't she the patron, like, kind of this semi-unofficial patron goddess of their camp?
That's Celestian, I believe.
Yeah, you'd have to...
My bad.
Yeah.
Saloon.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, I'm thinking of
Saloon is-
character from the main campaign. Sorry.
Is closely tied with Lathander.
Yeah.
The
That's
moon goddess.
right. Saloon
Yes.
is, and she is the patroness of the Moon Elves,
Correct.
who are one of the peoples represented here. As we get closer, you'll notice there's an inscription around the center in Elvish, which mentions this is a place of coming together. There's the symbol of Saloon, and on the others there is a wave, a symbol looking like two waves coming together, which is the symbol of the that appears on the ruins, which we are going to visit as well.
Yeah.
Hammer will spit at it.
I'm going to look off to the northwest cliff facing.
Well, before you do that,
Okay.
if you approach the center, you would actually see that sitting there is a few pieces of fruit and a blossom of the evening primrose, which only I believe you would recognize.
Yes.
But to everyone else, it's basically a small... It looks like a small yellow orchid. Very similar.
This
So
worked
whoever
decent
got
last
all the-
time, so Eric will place a gold piece on the offering
Excellent.
table again.
I shall also place one down with you.
Keon, you can make a persuasion check.
All right.
While he's doing that, is there a pillar to either stray?
Oh, okay. So D&D Beyond doesn't actually deal with this properly. My persuasion is a 19. So the roll is a natural one, but since I'm an eloquence bard, anything below a 9 is a 9.
Isn't it anything below a 9 is a 10, or is it actually 9?
I forget. I'm looking it up right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 10.
Okay.
Sorry, yeah. A 9 or lower is a 10, yes. So,
So 19. Yes.
So 19, yes.
Yes. And what were you looking for?
I was
Well-
seeing if there. I wanted to know if there was a pillar with the symbol of either stray on it.
Looking at them, you would see that the pillars are... So the north and the east pillars, they have the symbol of Saloon. The west and the south, you don't recognize them, but they're identical to Hammer. They have the same kind of...
Yo, you cut out for a second. You there?
Oh, yeah. I was just saying, they have the same kind of symbology that Hammer wears.
Okay, so nothing to either. Okay.
All right, I'm going to look up to the northwest here and see if I can see any signs of either Jericho or Emily up there.
So...
Esmeralda, sorry.
Yeah, so you would see up at the top there a moon elf would show himself and hop down, which you would recognize. The rest of you just see a guy jump off a little incline here and start approaching.
And I'll say in Elvish, Jericho, it's good to see you again.
All right. Here's another accent that I had 0 time to practice. Okay. Keon, yes. Hello, sorry, Esmer is, off in, Alether, yes.
Indeed. Are you well?
Yeah, I believe so. Mm,
So we had,
yes, where were you, headed?
we were headed to the wave-washed ruins, the ruins in the waters, just to explore and see what their nature was. We've passed by them a few times now, of course, as I'm sure you've seen as you watch. But we've never really had the opportunity to explore them, and so we were going to take a look around. Is there anything you can tell us about them as we?
Oh, yes, it's actually very good that you, decided to go there. My, people, they've seemed to have begun, roaming around again in the ruins in the forest nearby, after you dealt with the other one.
Good.
There's something, still there, though.
Okay, something present or something evil?
Seems to be a manifestation of, anger.
Now, as I recall correctly, the symbols that we see on the south and on the west pillars here, they adorn those particular ruins. Do you know if they were connected to or devoted to a deity in the same way that your city was devoted to Saloon?
Do you ever ask questions and then realize that the other guy didn't give you enough information? So could you repeat the question quick?
Oh,
That is a question
so
for another time.
The symbols on so.
Yeah, so you're asking about
his
the
people's
Umberly symbols, yep.
right. Yes, his people's symbols, the Saloon symbols, were on these pillars, and so I was just asking about the other two, and if the ruins had a connection to that particular deity.
These ruins, they're not quite related to the crossroads here. Umberly is this is a neutral territory of sorts between the two.
Right.
Meant to keep the peace.
Indeed. So you said a manifestation of anger. In what way does it manifest anger?
I'm not entirely sure. I believe it's the anger of the Earth Mother for the blood that was spilled. I can't expect it to be friendly.
Right.
Is this my fault?
No. This happened long before your time.
Well, if it's causing problems, then it's all the more reason why we should go and see what we can do to solve this particular problem.
Yes, suppose return here when you're finished and let me know.
We most certainly will.
Thank you.
All right.
He'll scramble up the cliff there and disappear.
For anyone who doesn't speak Elvish, I'll give a quick summary in common.
Forgot about that.
Yes, that was Jericho. He is a moon elf. We have encountered him, and we assisted his people a bit before. He said that there is some sort of manifestation of wrath, anger, at these ruins that we are going to. Some of his people have encountered some sort of danger there. Do not consider it friendly. So, it seems we walk into something of a fraught situation.
Understood.
Too many people in Umberly Forest.
that is a possibility. Right. Any questions? Any preparations? Anything before we head to the ruins themselves?
Hammer.
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 Very well. Hammer. Okay. Well, with that, let's go ahead and proceed then. We shall head on towards the Wave Washed Ruins.
All right. If you guys head north, you don't need to worry too much about encountering anything. It's not too far away. But eventually you would find yourselves, after a bit of travel, standing in front of a large entryway of sorts, just standing in the canopy. There's a nice fine pool of water in front, and there's a little bit of light peeking through the trees, but otherwise it seems like the canopy itself forms a bit of a roof that then transitions into an actual structure.
All right. Right. So we'll approach carefully and just kind of take a quick glance around, see if there seems to be anything unusual or dangerous about the pool, particularly since we seem to be dealing with a water deity.
You can make either a religion or arcana check.
Can I give him guidance?
Sure.
All right, you'll see. I'll walk up on, lay my hand on your shoulder, and whisper a quiet prayer to Illustrate.
Excellent.
You have an additional D4 to this result.
Dirty 20.
So, looking at the water, it seems to have a faint glow about it, which, with that check, you are able to tell that this seems like some kind of blessed pool. You can't be entirely sure of what effect it might have, but you're pretty sure it's something beneficial.
Right. I will take a drink.
Roll a d20 for me.
Okay. $16.
16. One moment. So as you drink the water, you feel energized, invigorated, and you gain two temp HP.
Okay. All right. Feeling that, I will go ahead and toss a gold coin into the pool and say a prayer to whichever god, spirit, or entity blesses it.
Yeah, I mean, looking around with that check, you're pretty sure that this is a shrine to the Earth Mother.
Ah, okay.
Speaking of which, who was it? Just you that was looking around, by the way, or was anyone else?
I
I'd be looking around as well.
I was too.
Being a cleric.
Anyone who wants to look, I'll let two of you look. Go ahead and do perception.
All
I'll
right,
do perception.
I'll do it too.
someone besides me.
God damn it!
Oh, that could have been great. Just a 10.
I rolled a
8.
4, so
Sorry.
10.
All right. Yeah. You notice that all of the plant life around here is somewhat, like, too healthy. like everything seems vibrant, and you haven't even seen some of the plants in the shrine in other places before. Like, there's something about this place that seems to cause plants to thrive.
This seems like a place of. Does this seem like a place of good? Of like
From where you are right now, it seems like the entrance here is, but you don't know what's waiting for you inside.
And I will convey to the rest that the pool appears to have the blessing of the Earth Mother upon it.
Well, no,
Eric will
hearing
take
that
a swig.
information,
In fact, he'll probably
I
just
would
dump
like
his head in.
Antia.
I say I will cup her hands and gracefully take a drink.
All right. Yeah.
Prior to drinking, Hale will say a prayer both to Chantea, the Earth Mother, and Lathander, as they are very closely associated.
Yeah. You
I'm gonna
guys.
fill up his water skin.
You guys can all roll d20s and tell me what you get.
9.
9. That's very refreshing water.
Aw.
15.
Natural 20.
All right. With the 15, you drink it. It's nice, refreshing. Tastes pretty good. You get 1 temp HP. Little bit of a boost. And the nat 20. You kind of feel a little. You're really invigorated by it. It's like almost a jolt of energy right when you sip from it, and you gain 6 temp HP.
Nice.
And after they are all done, Hammer will also walk up.
Okay.
He will kneel before this fountain.
Okay,
Okay.
before Amber does that, Eric rolled a 9.
You drink it, and that's some refreshing water right there.
Watch Hammer carefully.
Yeah, and he will kneel down and may Umberly's power crush the weak, stifle the powerless, and he will take a drink.
Hale's eyes twitch.
Roll a d10. I mean a d20.
Yeah. That is an 8.
An 8. You drink it and make a con saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Yep. 13.
13. So with that, if anyone's looking at him, you'd probably notice a slight grimace as you take 1 poison damage. And it's very clear to you that she's not a fan.
Water bad.
But yeah, you would know that the two are that Shantea and Umberly are not on good terms, Willow. I mean,
Oh, I know. I'm very familiar.
yeah,
He would stand up and be like, "Fuck you, water. Master water, Umberly crush." Walk away from it, all angry.
All right.
Hale chuckles under his breath.
Yeah, Thea looks very uncomfortable with this. Like, this is just get growing stranger and stranger.
With respect, gentlemen, the mission was not to be drinking.
You do.
The mission is to explore the
Search the
area.
ruins.
You do see that there is a single doorway that seems to lead into the deeper shrine at
Right.
the far end of the room, past the pool.
She'll move toward it and look for anything unusual, trappish, or out of the ordinary.
Make an investigation check.
Oh boy.
I give him guidance on this.
Sure.
I love the man
Like-
continuously praying guidance.
Whoa!
Only
Little
the-
lady.
Not allowed to do that, so I have to ask on each one. I've been told that before.
22.
22. You know, this right here is a finely made door. It's a shame it's off the whatever kind of hinges there used to be.
Excellent drafting here.
In fact, this door probably should have rotted a long time ago. Considering it's made of wood. This shrine's weird, man.
So it does seem like it's quite old, and
Oh yes.
there's not been traffic in and out of here for a while.
Looking around, it doesn't look like this place has been cleaned or maintained at all in longer than you can count.
Hmm. Very well.
Does the door seem to be magical in any way?
It doesn't.
There's not even a door in the doorway.
Oh.
The door itself fell out of the doorway and is basically
okay.
leaning against the wall. Somehow not rotting.
Oh.
Well, I guess I'll go ahead and move on in.
Before I enter, I'd like to take this chance to cast a second level Armor of Agathis on myself.
By all means.
So I will burn that spell slot, gain
Yeah.
10 and temp HP.
Yeah.
Is it dark where we're walking into?
So the tunnel that you walk through, you can see the end of it. It's basically just like if you were walking through a defensive wall, where it's just a 10-foot tunnel or so. And you would find yourselves coming out into a bit of a clearing. And, oh, that's not the right button. There he is. Okay, so you'd find yourself coming out into a bit of a clearing, and there seems to be a structure on directly to the right of you. Everything around you is very clearly, like, dilapidated and ruined. Even with your passive perceptions, you can tell that there was a pretty significant battle here. More concerningly, there's a building that's basically just a cracked shell of a foundation that you can see a skeleton in it with it looks like its skull is basically bashed in by something. But outside of the obvious battle, you'd see that to anyone who's been here before, the water, it looks pretty clear. There's no weird whispers or anything like that. It seems almost peaceful. If it weren't for all the wreckage and just like there's a few little trinkets on the ground. Can I get a perception check from two of you to see if there's anything else here before you continue?
Okay. I'll
See if
go
I
ahead
can
and...
actually. 16.
16.
Oh, you rolled a 16 too?
I did as well.
With 16, you guys would notice as you look across this field, all of the trees have these strange humanoid figures clinging to them. They're made of wood. They almost look like effigies. But you could swear you see some of them move occasionally. and every tree's just got a few of them dangling off of them. In addition to that, you would see across the way, they haven't noticed you yet, but there's these ghostly figures just floating around. They look almost like soldiers. Like they might be the people who died in the battle here.
Oh boy.
Weak.
I'd like to take an action while standing amongst these figures attached to the trees to use my ability Path to the or Eyes of the Grave, which as an action I know the location of any undead within 60 feet of me.
You would see that there are probably somewhere around 10 to 20 undead within 60 feet of you. They're not in the trees. They're those figures floating around.
Okay, but the wooden figures don't seem to be undead.
They are not undead.
Eric,
Okay.
don't those wooden figures look like what we saw in the Moon Elf ruins?
What did you see in the Moonwolf ruins?
We saw figures in the trees just like these.
You probably did see those figures in the trees then.
What were they?
There was some sort of wood creature that shot thorns at us. The way that we were able to handle the Moon Elf situation was that there was a central tree with a figure in it, and one of our party actually was able to communicate with the person trapped in the tree and to kind of talk them down, to soothe them. But while our party member was communicating, the rest of us had to fight off these wooden thorn-throwing tree critters. Fire works well, so if we do see them manifest, if you have any sort of fire powers, I would utilize them, because I was able to use those to great effect last time.
Oh,
Do we know how they spoke? Like, was there a specific language that we needed to speak to them with, or was it perchance you?
No, it was Kevin, Kevin the Kobold. I was providing firepower, but I can speak mentally.
I was just curious if you knew what language you may have spoken to them.
I believe it was simply common.
Sometimes I know these things don't necessarily like to speak in common. They prefer whatever other language.
It's true that they were elves, though, and so I would presume either common or elvish, both of which I do speak. And with my telepathy, I honestly don't know if I need to speak their language or not.
you don't.
Okay.
Typically it spells, you know.
I will
It
say
depends.
that
It varies.
you can see that there is a path that seems to lead deeper into this shrine, about 60 feet in front of you.
Right. How close does
you
it
would
seem to get
have
towards those ghost type things?
You would have to cross their path. The clearing, I can actually show you the map real quick. So you guys would be coming out of you'd be coming out of 1 second, right here. And the skeleton is in this building. The path that you can see is this clearing on the far right. And you can see that those ghostly figures are just kind of roaming around in every structure. So there's a couple in here. There's one over here. You can occasionally see what looks like one or two in here. You can't really tell. But basically, the more you observe, the more you realize that there's it would be very difficult to you could try, but it'd be very difficult to sneak by them.
All right. Well, it seems like we have a variety of some form of undead. So it looks like we're well supplied with clerics, fortunately.
Please note I cannot channel divinity.
I can.
This is true. Okay. All right.
Just reminder.
Yes, thank you. That's helpful, fully here. All right. Well, at least we have other options. Certainly, fire and radiant damage do tend to work reliably against these sorts of things.
I can provide a lot of radiant damage.
Good. I think I'll check out the skeleton that's down in here and see if I can see anything about it.
Give me an investigation check.
Can I give him guidance on this?
You didn't walk over there with him, so I'm gonna go with no on that this time.
Okay.
12.
12. With that, I mean, this guy was definitely in a battle. His skull seems fractured, his rib cage, several ribs are broken. It looks like crush injuries. Like maybe somebody took a hammer to him.
You
The
don't
body
say.
is definitely very old, though.
Oh.
Okay.
Who's watching Hammer?
Yeah, I think we all.
Hammer doing anything? No, he's been watching Hammer the whole time.
Hammer picks up
Is
his
Hammer
hammer to
doing
like try and
anything?
investigate to see if he killed this guy. Maybe like too old.
Killed so many guys,
Easy.
can't forget.
Yeah.
Like Hale is very suspicious of Hammer and trying not to show it.
Hammer, make a stealth check for me.
Stealth? Sure.
Yep.
I can promise you right now that is not something that Hammer is good at. No, sir, that is going to be a 9.
A 9?
Yes, sir.
One moment. I need to double check something.
Oh boy.
Indeed.
All right. All right. I got what I need. Go ahead.
Okay.
Wait, what?
All right. So, if I don't see anything else interesting about this particular skeleton, then we'll go ahead and leave it behind. And all right. So I think we want to follow this path, but it will take us through a number of these undead. It looks like I don't think we'll be able to sneak past them. So I guess the question is, do we want to try and take out some of these spirits that we saw floating around in this amphitheater-looking thing over here to our east, and try and gang up on individuals, rather than trying to sneak through and perhaps distracting a large group to ourselves?
So, to clarify, these ghosts do seem to be moving, so they're not watching one particular area. So if you wanted to try sneaking, you could. It would mostly be a question of well-timed movement. But if you want to do anything else, by all means.
Hammer.
How sneaky are we?
Not very.
Not.
Okay.
I'm wearing chainmail.
I've got disadvantage.
I've heard that. Yes.
Hammer
Okay.
pulls out his hammer.
Correct.
Yeah, balls. Okay.
Well, I think sneaking through is probably out of the question.
And
So-
starts walking towards the ghosts.
Oh shit.
I, for one, would like to lay these poor souls to rest. Undeath is an abomination.
It is.
Just before they go walking off,
Shit.
The body in here.
Yes.
Is it completely decayed, or are its fingers intact?
It is a skeleton.
Okay, I'll take a skeleton finger bone then.
You can definitely do that.
All right, I will pull it off, put it in my pack.
It's not even attached. It's literally just there.
Well, I will. Yeah. Well, I mean, I want to pull something apart. Is there anything attached to the skeleton?
Unfortunately, no. All connective tissue would have decayed probably 100 years ago.
All right, I will stomp on the rib cage, pissed off.
And it just gives away, and
I will try and
Isaiah will come up.
prevent him from doing that.
Please do not desecrate the dead like that.
you can certainly try.
Eric just kind of closes his eyes and shakes his head. He's
Oh,
not even the
great.
cleric, and he can see this happening.
Yeah, if you'd like to
Hill's
try
eyes narrow annoyedly.
yeah, if you want to try to stop Hammer from doing that, you certainly can try.
I don't want to stop him, but I'd like to come up to him and say, please do not desecrate the dead.
They are dead.
Yes,
means they weak.
they deserve to rest in peace.
Why they weak?
Okay.
They dead.
Um,
Everyone dies.
Yes,
That does
yes,
not mean everyone
everyone
is
dies.
weak.
We are
Yes.
all mortal. We will
That
all
is
die
part of
one
the
day.
cycle of life.
Maybe you weak.
Rebirth and renewal.
Sound like you weak.
I'd like to kneel down and cast gentle repose, ritual cast gentle repose on the skeleton.
You can definitely spend 10 minutes doing that.
If you guys would like to wait for me, otherwise, because
Um,
I am not comfortable with this desecration of a corpse and would like to put it to rest.
Him had already started walking towards the ghosts as I stated
Alright.
earlier.
Hell is
I
fine with
will.
waiting.
I will follow him then,
Okay.
and I will probably also draw my rapier just in case.
With all the holy men looking around, does a soldier see anything of interest?
You would see. Give me a perception check.
Oh, dear God. Dice be kind. 7.
There's a couple of personal possessions laying on the ground. You see a little pouch. There's seems like I don't know if you're familiar with a worry stone, but there seems to be one of those sitting down. Just random crap, just kind of sitting around on the grass. Like people had things and the whole place was ransacked.
What's a worry stone?
A worry stone is basically a rock that is made of
Rock.
it's
A rock made of rock.
it's not quite sandstone, but it's soft. I can't remember exactly what it's made of, but basically you would hold it in your hand and you'd rub your thumb on it, and it would actually remove the stone over time. So it's like the ultimate in poor man's stress ball technology.
Stress rock.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty neat. Okay. Well, I guess if I see him walking over towards the undead, I will seize my ritual casting and prepare for action. I don't think I'll have 10 minutes to complete this if we're going to start the action soon.
Quartz, if I remember correctly, for worry stones.
What?
I recall it was quartz that they were usually made out of.
Yeah, like I said, I can't quite say for certainty.
I'm trying to add what I can. We are not to the, hopefully, I am a simple man. I am a simpleton.
Nothing but a simple man.
Anyway, so you approach that shrine there, and you can see now that you're had a now that you're closer, there are in fact two creatures floating around. They're just kind of pacing together. And they still haven't quite noticed you. But you think that'll change if you stay still or approach.
Then we'll just try and walk past them.
You're just gonna try to
How
walk.
far do I get?
You get to here before they both quickly turn around. And all right.
I believe the words following are roll initiative.
Yep, I believe that.
I'm thinking so.
They're those are definitely the words.
Hi.
Okay.
Not bad. Not bad at all. 19. That's with
Oh, that could have been amazing, but that would be a 4.
Nice. Hey, someone might actually have beaten my shitty roll.
Which way do we want it? Initiative, then AC?
Yep.
Okay.
Go ahead and do it on the left side since that's where everyone is.
Yep, doing that.
Put all on the left side of the board there.
Oh,
All right.
okay.
So So you were walking forward just to see if they would do anything?
Yep.
All right.
I mean, I got my great sword out, but you know, I'm
Yeah.
not gonna start nothing if they're not gonna start nothing.
Okay.
Don't start nothing, won't be nothing.
be nothing.
Won't be nothing.
So you guys very quickly, well, you very quickly, the rest of you aren't going to be able to act the first round because you don't know what's
just-
happening.
Yep, I'm just walking towards them, holding my anger in check, waiting for them to attack. If they attack, rage smash.
I did have my rapier out.
Yep. You will see that they turn. They don't make any noise, but they do look extremely aggressive. Like they look extremely angry at your
Mental
presence.
link with one of them and say hi.
You get back the psychological equivalent of screaming.
No, I'm not happy.
And what is that all you want to do?
Yeah, I'm just waiting. You know, are we in initiative order?
Yeah, we're in
Reaction.
initiative order
Oh.
right now. So if you
Shit, I
if
didn't
you
realize
if
we were
you
actually in combat.
they're hostile. They look hostile. Whether you want to attack them or wait and see what they do is up to you. You have a higher initiative than them.
Well, seeing as I already used my action using the mind
Yeah.
link,
They look like they're going to attack you. That's what I'm giving you. So if you want to, I'll
well,
let you.
I mean, I already used my action with the mind link, so I will bonus
Yeah.
action rage, and that's it. And
Okay.
well, and I'll move in close to them. Why not?
All right. So when you do that, the rest of you are surprised by this because he didn't really say anything.
Nope, that was all silent.
Yep. So these guys are going to act at this point. Seeing you run up on them after invading their home, they're just gonna go to town on you. So the first one is going to does a 14 hit?
Nope.
All right, I'm just gonna label these quick. Let's see.
AC 15.
Hot and rod. So Todd takes a swing at you, and then seeing that doesn't work, he's going to swing his arm up, like, and start thrusting forward. and when you go to try to block it, you suddenly feel a piercing pain in your back as the blade comes from the other direction entirely. Does 19 hit?
Yes.
Yes. So, as the blade sinks in, you're gonna take 6 piercing and then 4
3.
psychic damage.
So 3 and 2. Guess both halved.
Oh, are you a totem
Like,
barbarian?
Bear totem barbarian plus clash tar.
Yep.
Okay.
Psychic damage still affects Totem of the Bear. It's the only one it takes.
Yeah.
Clash tar
Clash
gets
tar.
halved.
Tars,
Like, as resistance.
he's playing a meme barbarian.
Yep.
Alright, that's the first one. The second one is also going to he's gonna just kind of swirl around here and flank you. And the first attack rolled a pair of 2s. So he just kind of goes to harry you, but you're already... Yeah, he misses both. Yeah. You're having a... Rod surprised you, but Rod seems like a novice. That's gonna be their turns.
Alright.
Are Todd and Rod still within 5 feet of one another?
No.
Okay.
Or not?
So
There's a
Todd...
5-foot space between them.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're 10 feet apart.
Okay.
Because they're sandwiching him. Eric, you definitely hear the sounds of combat over there.
I could make some crude comments.
Okay, clearly I'm hearing stuff. Quick question on the temple area. I see doors. Are these full-scale walls? Do I have any clear visual on Todd, Rod, or Pim?
You can't see them directly. They're
It's a full wall.
obscured by that wall. Yes, that building has a full wall. This
There's an
building
opening here.
This building right here, this is a half wall, and this is a full wall.
Thank you. Okay, let's see. Take my movement, which would get me to about... I can
Didn't I
get
get it?
to the
Was it
water.
Eric's,
You're about
Ouch.
30 feet to Keon.
how is it Eric's turn? Don't I get a turn to act? We rolled a 19 initiative.
What?
I was like, how did I...
Prize round.
Oh yeah, that was... Yeah, that's a good point.
And then recycle.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah, that is a good point.
that's fine.
That was a surprise round, so we should just go straight into the full proper initiative. That's my bad. So Sloan, yeah, you're first here.
Alright, now I'm assuming I can hear the sounds of this combat?
All of you hear some vague sounds of combat coming from over there.
We hear Pim's cries of pain.
Alright, let's see. 5, 10, 15.
Tim hasn't said a word since you guys have really
20.
met him. He grunted a bit when he came out of the mess hall, but he hasn't spoken yet.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm going to... if I can get to about right here in the crook of these trees.
Yep.
Can I see them from here?
Yes.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and use my action to throw up a spiritual weapon right on top of good old Todd here.
Alright.
And I will use my bonus action to attack with said spiritual weapon.
By all
As-
means.
as soon as-
Roll at disadvantage.
Okay.
As you look at it and you can't really tell where precisely it is. It seems like the form is kind of shifting.
The kitten cam up, by the way.
Hmm?
I got the kitten cam up.
Nice.
23. I rolled a 24 and a 23.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Alright, so you all see a mace made out of silvery moonlight materialize over Todd and smack down with the power of 1,000 suns for 4 damage.
I love it when that happens.
Love the wind up.
I rolled a 1 for the damage dice.
Uh,
So yeah, that will end my turn.
all right. That brings us to back to Pim.
Really? Alrighty.
Yep.
That was fast.
Well, I mean, surprise rounds. will
Pim
do
is
that.
just gonna go ahead and attack recklessly on Todd.
All right, straight roll.
Wait, why would it be at disadvantage beforehand?
Because you can't tell where it is. You can get a vague idea of its location, but
Oh,
the form
Todd's gone.
seems shifting.
Okay, so flat roll.
It's like some racial feat. It's got like a
Yeah.
perception
Okay,
filter.
I get it. So 14 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay. Second one was a 6 to hit.
That
So let me roll
unfortunately
damage.
will not.
It's 5 plus 3 plus 2. And then it should have rage damage for another 2.
All
Let me
right.
double check that. Yeah, so 12 damage.
Hey, real quick, you're attacking recklessly, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that give you advantage and cancel out the disadvantage?
Yeah, that's
Right,
why
that's
it's straight
right.
roll.
Straight roll.
Straight roll.
Oh, I thought he rolled a 14 and a 6 and took the 6.
No.
No, first attack and second attack.
Two
Oh,
attacks. Two attacks.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go on.
Okay, that's the bonus action. I can't do anything. That's my turn.
All right. That brings us back to them. All right. First things first. Hey, Todd gets his thing back. All right. So, oh yeah, were you attacking? You were attacking Todd, right, Pin?
Yep.
Okay. So
I gotta
first,
get used to the new character name, Pim.
yeah.
Hmm.
So the first thing that's gonna happen is you'll see Todd. He'll blink, so you won't see him, but you might feel him, Sloan. As that is a big number. 23 to hit, Sloan.
Well, yeah, that'll do it.
All right. So you're just gonna feel a blade. They really like backstabbing people, and you're gonna feel a nice blade sink in there. It's gonna be 7 piercing damage and 4 psychic damage,
Ew.
as you just feel a pulse of energy from the blade.
All right, and he takes 10 cold damage.
All right.
Armor.
Yep.
And you
And
said that was
then-
the 11 total. Did you say 7 and 4?
Yep. 11 total.
Okay.
All right. And then does a 13 hit?
No.
All right. He goes for a second strike, but you're ready this time, and just glances off.
Cursed creature.
Which brings us to Rod. Rod is gonna go ahead and try to stab Pim here.
I do.
Yes, with advantage.
Yep.
Does a 11 hit?
Nope.
Didn't think so. He'll try it again. That's a 23.
That'll do it.
Alright. That's gonna be a 7 piercing and then 5 psychic as he manages
What
to
is
sneak
that
the blade in.
halved?
Halved, that's going to be 3 piercing, 2 psychic.
Okay.
And then you'll see him disappear into the wall. And you wouldn't be able to get an opportunity attack because he's in the wall when he leaves your range. as he just drifts out here, and the rest of you can see some weird flickering, shifting, ghostly entity float out of the wall after hearing some stabbing.
I don't think I can, though.
Well, anyone who can see. So only Hal would not be able to see it.
But can I see Todd? Just curious.
You can see Todd. But that's their turn, which brings us to Eric.
Okay, I get a feeling that part of this is going to be lost, but we're going to go ahead and try.
Alright.
We're going to go ahead and check my distance. Okay. I can make it. Alright, so we are going to go ahead and Eric's going to run with the hiking yell up to Rod.
Alrighty then.
And as he comes up to Rod, he drops the hammer onto the ground, casting Earth Tremor.
All right,
Which will
what kind of
Dex save of 11, causing a tremor within the ground with range. Each creature must make a Dex 11 saving throw. Failed save takes 1/6 bludgeoning damage and is knocked prone. Difficult terrain within that territory.
It rolled a 10.
Yes! Alright. I'm going to then action surge.
How much damage?
That was 1d6. Sorry. Rolling. Please be kind. 4. Bludgeoning.
4. And you would see that it's almost like its strange nature of flickering around and being it's almost like it can choose which location it is, and it doesn't quite seem that it's as effective as he'd hoped.
Okay. I got a feeling
But it still does get caught a little bit.
I get a feeling I'm going to be the wrong person for this fight, but we're going to keep on fighting. Okay, and I gotta... Where is the stupid button for it? Action surge. We'll go ahead and action surge while it's still down. Alright, so if I go with a standard attack, does that even out then? Or is the fact that it's prone possibly give me advantage? Which way is this flowing?
So you would be able to get advantage for it being prone.
Excellent.
But it would be balanced out, so you have a it just says knocked prone, yeah.
And is knocked prone, correct.
Yep, so straight roll as you still have difficulty locating which body is the real one.
Understood. He raises the maul again. Rolls a dirty 22.
That's definitely gonna hit.
Goes to a natural 22.
Yeah, I know.
The best.
That's going to create 5 damage.
All right.
Can't think of anything else I can do.
You smash your maul down into him. It's just a regular maul, right?
Yeah, I haven't gotten anything cool or upgraded. I'm boring.
Yep. Yeah, so you bring the maul down and you smash into it, and the hammer just goes straight through. It seems to have hurt it, but doesn't seem quite as nice. There's no satisfying crunch.
Okay. End turn.
All right. That brings us to Keon. Some ghosts be doing ghost things.
Yeah. Okay. So having seen all of this, Keon is going to... Alright, so I'm going to come around here, flank on Todd, and I'm going to attack Todd with a green flame blade.
Alright, that will be a straight roll.
Okay, so straight roll with the rapier is going to be a 24.
That will hit.
So the rapier damage itself is going to be 9 points of damage, and that's a non-magical rapier.
Yep.
Green Flame Blade is going to do 4 points of damage.
Alright. And Todd seems to be flickering a bit more, like almost like it's harder to see him, but seems like he's having a harder time maintaining form.
And that will be my turn.
Alright. That brings us to Hammer.
Hammer. Ghost pissed. I will move 10 feet outside.
I will be attempting painting
And considering I ran 10 feet, I will now long jump 30 feet behind a rod.
Alright.
You can jump 30 feet? Holy fuck.
Cobalt.
You're fucking nuts.
Fuck you! You should pick Bescott Umberly. And I'm gonna rage.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
And I will reckless attack and also great weapons master. I assume it's a flat roll either way, though. Yeah.
It is a flat roll.
You said
Make your attacks.
you said a 14 hits, right?
14 hits.
Okay, I can't roll lower than that, but I'll roll anyway.
If you roll that one, you miss.
16.
16
Natural
hits. Yeah.
Always
that
roll,
hits.
you could crit.
So that is going to be... Oh, wait, I'll just roll twice, sorry.
Jesus, what level are you?
Your hammer's magical, right?
It is.
Yeah, I thought so.
Oh, I'm envious.
So that's an 18 to hit as well for a natural 4.
How much damage was the first hit?
I'm just going to do them both for you at the same time, just to make it
All
easier
right.
on you.
Yeah.
So that is going to be... Oh, that's not too good.
Well, knowing the amount of damage you can deal...
That's not too good either. That's 40.
What?
40.
Magical bludgeoning damage, yeah.
Yeah, you guys see this kobold come just basically flying through the air, and he just takes Rod's head off, and he dissipates.
And as I do swing through it, there's this loud crash of lightning that echoes out.
Eric just kind of nods his head. It's like, okay.
And Hammer, you and Eric can both see that there's about 10 other ones that just snap their heads towards you.
Where are they?
So there are...
Very important question.
Yes. So there's one here and... Oh, that's not... That shouldn't have that. Yeah.
Silver, what are you doing here?
I realized that I forgot to get the... Let me double check. Yeah, I'll deal with that later. So I forgot to get the token for the other kind, but
You can just outline them in blue. I forgive you.
Yeah. So there's a couple there. There's a couple here. There's one on the bridge. There's another one over here. One of them shows himself to be right here. And you also see one over here.
There's your...
Stupid ghost. You, hairy man. Fall back several feet. I will deal. And I will, I can no longer move, but I will stand my ground, hold my hammer up at the ready.
Alright.
With those words spoken, and that will end Hammer's turn.
move forward 20 feet and send a sacred flame at Todd. It will be a 15 dex.
All right. That is a 23.
That's a save.
Yeah.
You think?
Yep.
Yeah.
You try to get a flame out of it. You thought it was that one, but it was the other one.
And Hale will glare at it.
And now that
And
you've
his turn.
moved forward, Hale, you can also see the shit show that is approaching. And at the end of the round, anyone who can see these would, as out of the ruins, more of these things begin to arise.
Come fight, Hammer! Bring your gods!
Sorry.
Holy shit.
Well,
A lot of guys.
Yeah.
Hey,
13 total remaining. Awesome sauce. Let's do
I don't
this.
think we have the action economy.
We don't need action
Oh.
economy where I'm going.
We can stop
like
wait
a-
hammer time.
Okay.
Yeah, do you have like a hammer of thunderbolts or something?
Hammer time.
And Eric, you'd actually be able to see this. The other ones wouldn't, but there's some of them actually coming up the river as well.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Okay, maybe too many.
Yeah, I should be able to see those.
Yeah, you'd see them as well, Hal. You guys do. Anyone who was looking around before know that there's paths here and here. But other than that, you're up, Sloan.
Someone
Alright,
had to
well,
take the finger, didn't they?
Shush you.
Put the finger back.
Hammer finger.
Hammer's, that's Hammer's choice. I'm dealing with the one in front of me. I'm going to hold, since he's well within melee range of me, hold my hand out towards him and inflict wounds on this fucker. Is that at disadvantage? still?
That is straight because Keon is helping you flank.
Nice. So that is 17 to hit.
That will hit.
And that is 23 damage.
23.
Boom.
That is. Oh my god. This thing, as you reach out and you pump necrotic energy into it, you see its form shudder, and it looks like it's on the verge of collapsing entirely, but it's just barely able to maintain.
Well, in that case, I'll use my bonus action to bring my spiritual weapon down and make an attack against it.
Alright.
So that will be also a straight roll.
Yeah.
So
No, that's at disadvantage.
that one's okay. Okay, first one's dirty 20. Second one is 13.
One under.
God dang it!
As
Alright.
the weapon goes sort of valiant attempt, but unfortunately you're not able to pick the right target. That brings us to Pim. You can see out of that entrance to the north, the four on the right, on the west side or the east side, all snap their attention to something to your left, and they all look just as aggressive as the ones that just attacked you.
Okay, let's see here. Who can I get to? Measure from where I'm at, roughly. 5.
Make an intelligence check.
I'm not smart.
I know.
15.
15. With that, based off of what you've just seen, this fight seems little not in your favor. Based off of what you've seen of these creatures, you're a bit you'd know that these ones outlined in blue seem stronger, and it would be unwise to fight an army.
So Pim would make a. Oh, okay. Pim would use Mind Link response with. God, I can't remember this person's name.
That's Sloan.
So,
Yeah, Sloan. Like, are we going to be going to fight until we die here, or are we running? And if we're running, are we running forward or back? You can respond to this.
I suggest we flee. I believe that this was caused by the desecration of this corpse, and if we should get out of here as soon as possible. We have angered these spirits. Well, somebody has angered these spirits, and I'm gonna kind of glare at Hammer.
Okay. Still, same thing with the mind link. Using this action, then tell the rest. And I will then use my movement, 40 feet, to move 5, 10, 20. Here, roughly. Would I need to make any checks to get over to here?
Where?
Here?
No, that's a straight shot. I would say that this right here, that's this particular spot would be difficult terrain in your path.
Okay,
Like,
because I was planning on going this way
yeah.
and this way.
Yeah,
Okay,
so this would be difficult terrain then.
Okay.
Basically,
came in
on
I'd
this
be
stream,
right here then.
yeah.
But we came in from this area, though, correct? On the
Yes, you came in from this
Okay,
We need
area.
to get out this way.
This area, I will tell you right now, you can see those two are not the only ones you can see coming up the river.
Ugh.
So does it look like the way we came in has been cut off?
That's for you to decide.
Okay.
The way you came in is right here through these trees.
Right, that's what I thought. Okay.
Is that all you're doing, Pim?
That's my turn.
Alright, so all of these fucks are gonna start doing their thing. Alright. So this one is going to come on out here, and Hammer.
Yes, sir.
Ah,
Roll it up. Let's hear it.
yeah. Let's see. Did you reckless?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
The first one's a 23,
That hits.
and the second one is an 8.
That does not.
Alright.
I need more coffee.
Oh no,
So-
we're gonna be dead soon, so it's okay.
That's going to be a 10 slashing damage
Okay.
and 11 force damage.
All right, halved and halved for 10, I believe,
Uh,
or 11.
that'd be a 5 and 5, so 10.
Yeah.
Yep. And then this one, let me see. This one will do much the same. It's just a lot of dice to roll here, so that's the first one hits, the second one misses. And that's going to be 11 slashing and 7 force.
Okay. I'll have that myself. Just calculate it real quick.
Yep, round down.
Yeah, gotcha. Round down, gotcha.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, this one gets to here. This one gets to here. This one will climb up a little bit and then teleport to Eric.
I think it's teleport.
Yep. You see it approaching you, Eric, and then you see it in front of you, like 2 inches in front of your face. And that's a crit.
Ugh.
Alright. That's going to be
Like 20, nat 20 or 20 plus.
like it crit.
Ugh. Okay.
Yep. So that's going to be a 9 piercing damage as it just plunges its dagger directly into the center of your chest. And then a massive migraine sweeps through you for 9 psychic damage. Just staring into its face.
And I am bloody.
And then it rolls its second attack. Does a 13 hit?
No.
Alright. These other ones... This one will go to here. This one can get to here. This one to here. This one here. This one to there. One will get to there. That one to there. This one will blink as well to get to Pim. Sorry about there being a lot of rolls here. There's just a lot of frickin' shit going on.
I was
19
liking this
first
character.
one. And 25 on the second, Pim. Yes? No? Pim?
Sorry, I was muted. What was the first one?
19 on the first one.
Okay.
Alright. That's gonna be yep, 6 piercing and 6 psychic, as it just starts.
So 3.
Yeah, so
3
3
on
and 3.
Okay.
Oh
No, the 6 piercing's fine because I'm not raging.
yeah,
Um,
and then 7 piercing on the second attack, and 2 psychic.
that's already halved.
No. So it's 1 psychic halved. As these things just start flooding the territory, and you see another pair of them come from the river.
Oh, for crying!
Oh boy.
And Tim,
Seven,
you want to do me a favor and roll a d20?
1, 2,
Yep.
3, 4,
Yep.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. What
And
the fuck?
10.
Well, 13 previously.
All right. So this one will blink over to Hammer.
All right.
All right.
You got this, Hammer.
Hammer time.
Uh,
Hammer time.
all right. We'll go with the first one crit,
I see.
and the second one's a 19.
Those both hit.
All right. That's going to be a total, so everything's still halved, so 3, so 5 total piercing
Okay.
on the, or
Are
actually...
you having it for me?
Yeah,
Just tell me the damage and I'll have it. I got you.
okay.
Yeah, I got you. Fam. I
Yeah,
got you.
yeah. So, it's actually, I was actually wrong on that. It's 6 and then 9.
Gotcha.
And then the psychic is 11
Gotcha.
and then 6.
Gotcha.
Finally done with all of them. That brings us to Eric.
Do I even see a way out of this mess? Like, is there...
You see that they are not moving anywhere near this path. They are all collapsing in this kind of direction. But you also see that the majority of them have eyes on Hammer.
They're on both ends of that path, though.
Hmm?
I'm not. There's one on Eric. There's one on Tim. So they.
Yes. And there's 12 of them over on Eric's side.
Right. Yeah.
God damn.
And I was liking this character, too. It's okay.
Oh, oh.
Run, Eric, run.
Yeah, I'm also, like, right next to one. So I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do that. Okay,
Tank it. Disengage.
Take it.
Engage.
Just take it.
Oh, well. At least I get to do it once with this character.
I guess let me know if you guys all want to run. We can make this into a. More
I'm
of a
going
chase
to
encounter.
cast Witch Bolt on the one right next to me.
All right.
Raise my hammer and lightning strikes from it.
Alright, Thorbold.
Let's see. I'm trying to look through here.
One Thor.
Is it a save or is it a roll?
Which bolt's an attack?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Here goes nothing. For 12?
Unfortunately, a 12 hit. You could swear you hit it, but it just passes right through.
That's fine. Mostly the reason I was casting the spell was so I can take advantage of tempestuous magic to cause a gust of air to surround me and fly 10 feet without provoking opportunity attacks.
All right. Where would you like to move?
I'll go ahead and move to here. Then this is difficult terrain.
The waterway is difficult terrain,
Okay,
but only the water.
Okay.
And it doesn't cost extra movement to move out of it, just in it.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, and I'm back into the water with 10 feet, difficult terrain to 5. Takes me to here. I'm going to try and get out.
All right.
And that's bonus action. That's everything I can do. And turn.
No, I was down here. I accidentally moved that when I was trying to measure something.
Yep.
Who keeps moving me back up?
Good question.
I was trying to measure. Sorry.
Yep. That brings us to Keon. Everything's going to shit.
Yeah, Keon's going to call out, we need to fall back. There are too many of them for us to deal with. And with that, I'm going to go ahead and do a green flame blade on the one that on Todd, who's right in front of me there.
All right, straight roll.
Thank you. Get them off of me.
That's the goal. Or not. So that's an 11.
Fortunately, you go for the stab and just doesn't quite land.
Okay.
Almost like it being so hard. It's almost like it's harder to hit as it's weaker.
All right. And then I'm going to call out, Holy Hail, mighty servant of the gods, and give you a D6 inspiration.
Who, me?
Hail. Holy Hail.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
All right. That brings us to. Is that all?
Yeah, that's gonna be all.
Okay. That brings us to Hammer.
Yeah, Hammer will kind of look around, seeing everyone fleeing. Fine, leave Hammer. Everyone always leaves Hammer. And I am going to step forward into this dude, because I can walk through these guys, right? For the most part.
They're incorporeal. You can freely pass through them.
Dope. So yeah, I'll stay within all of their attack ranges, which puts me just here. And I'm going to hold my hammer up in one hand. Look at this dude over here. Kind of look around, judge the air for just a second. This storm starts swirling in the air, and I will, and I'm gonna throw my hammer at that motherfucker over there.
Okay.
With and I will reckless attack.
Uh-huh.
Go on, Thor.
You got this.
So
Thorbold.
that is going to be a fucking dope, a 22 to hit.
All right.
I need hold on, let me just do this for you. I need everyone in this box to make a DC 17 strength save.
Right.
Map route too.
And yeah, that does include that guy. I'm just bad at drawing squares.
Yep. Okay, so that is fail.
I didn't hear what you cast. Hammer.
I'll explain in a second. I'll explain it for you in a second. I'm just gonna let him do his shit real quick.
Okay, so everyone but this one, which I'll highlight in yellow, failed. And that's for those. Let me check the blue ones quick.
Okay.
Kitty. The kitty.
All right. Fail. 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 Fail.
Let's go.
Oh, man.
Alright, so
It is
every
that
single one of them that failed are stunned until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
As this huge lightning will burst out, and you guys will hear this incredibly loud thunder strike just burst out through the area, able to be heard from 300 feet away.
I think that's our cue to run.
Run then. And I will hold up my hammer to look at the impossible odds seeing these guys run away. And I will grab my hammer as it comes back over to me, and I will I'm gonna roll, see what hammer does. How's hammer feeling today?
Feeling spicy.
Hammer's feeling something.
Was that the action? that for the hammer thing, I assume?
That was an attack. I have another one.
Yeah.
So, I am going to help all these guys, seeing that they're in a bit of trouble, and hammer rolling well. I will use my 40 feet of movement to run over here. Hammer deal, you go! And I will smack the fuck out of Todd.
All right. Don't miss, and you probably kill him.
That is going to be. Hold on. Oops. Yeah, no. That is going to be a 20 to hit.
That definitely hits. And yeah.
And that is going to be. I mean, I can roll it here 1 second. Let me just, for the sake of having it.
Yep.
That is going to be 21 magical bludgeoning damage as I come down on it with a crash of lightning.
Yeah, and you guys just see a kobold fly up. Well, Keon, you see a kobold. Sloan, you more of feel a burst of wind as a hammer goes about 2 inches from your face and just obliterates any sign of a creature in front of you.
Wow.
Take your stupid god with you and go! And that'll end my turn.
That brings us to hell.
Hell will. Knowing that everybody wants to move and not really wanting to be cut off. Move 20 feet. And then dash action, 20 feet. And end his turn.
Alright. So, if you guys all want to run, we can just, kind of, hand wave this encounter, and I can just, I'll have you guys make, dexterity checks to see if you can avoid the, handful of them that are still there.
I wanted to do one more thing before we ran.
Okay. What would that be?
Oh, is that
It's your turn in the initiative.
Is that Hal's turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, my turn is done.
Okay, so I'm going to use 15, half my movement to run back up here,
Okay.
and I'm going to pull my holy symbol out
Okay.
and yell a prayer to Allah, "Be gone, foul undead!" And I'm going to, as an action, channel divinity, turn undead.
What's your
So-
god?
Ilustry. Ilustry. Goddess of the goddess of the drow sword maidens.
Can you spell that quick? I need to double check something.
Alistray is.
Ilstraee.
Yeah, that.
One more time.
EIL.
Oh, EIL.
EIL.
Yep.
IST.
IST. Yep. I got it.
RAEE. 2 E's at the end.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you can, so what exactly are you channeling?
I'm channeling divinity, turn undead. So all undead that can see and hear me within 30 feet of me have to make a Wisdom 15 saving throw or be spend their entire movement trying to run from me. Or trying to spend their turn trying to run.
So,
They don't have any movement.
No, well, they have to. I'll tell
it's
you.
turned for a minute, right? They're turned for a minute. That's the text.
They're turned for a minute.
Okay. I
And
will
if they
tell
have
you. I will tell you right now that these are not typical undead, and when you cast this, you realize that these are in fact some kind of they have some kind of divine essence to them, and they don't seem to be particularly easy to turn. So I'm going to roll it, but I feel like you're going to be disappointed.
It's okay. They're not gonna have a chance to move again anyway.
Sure, yeah, I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I mean, so I wouldn't know that. So yeah, that's what I would have assumed that they were
Yeah.
just like regular undead and done this.
Yep, I
wouldn't
know.
either. Plus, I'm
Okay.
getting tired of my god getting shit on by this fucking kobold.
Yeah, that's fair.
You're the one
Well,
running
s-
away, pussy.
The DC was,
I ran towards him. I haven't run at all.
The DC was 15, you said?
Yes, that's a wisdom 15 save.
All right,
Okay.
I will use my reaction to drop
One
the stone
failed.
on them.
Do you actually want to do
No,
that?
I'm just fucking kidding.
Is that even a thing you can do?
No, but I
And drop a stone.
wanted
Alright.
I wanted the blood to flow from Sloane's face for a second.
Yep, that one failed.
Don't worry, the feeling's mutual.
We got a success, and then we got
Fucking clashing gods, man. I love it.
success, and then we got success, and then we got. Hey, that one failed.
Oh boy.
Then we got success, and then the last one. Hey, the last one failed.
We're at a
So,
12 for fuck's sake.
Yep, 4 failed.
Oh, 4. Okay, good.
Yep.
That's better than I thought it was.
Yeah. All the ones in
Alright.
purple are turned and will run from you in particular.
And
Whenever they can move again.
and as my bonus action, I'm going to move my spiritual weapon up and just kind of, because I can, smack this one next to me.
Alright, do it at advantage. Or a straight roll, actually, because it's... No, wait, yeah, advantage.
Okay.
It is currently,
It is stunned. Yep.
Fucking
it
stun,
is
man.
stunned.
Stun is great. Alright,
Yep.
so that will be... 1 second. 15 to hit.
15 will hit.
Beans. That is as soon as the die dissolves. There we go. Ooh, 9 damage.
Alright, 9 damage.
Yep, and I will use the remainder of my movement to run back. I have 15 more feet just to run back to where I was.
Alright, and you will take an opportunity attack from, we're gonna call this guy,
The one guy that didn't fail.
we're gonna
Yeah,
call him Lucy.
Lucy. Him,
Lucy is
We'll
gonna...
call him.
Lucy's gonna take a little swipe at you as you try to run away. That's a 23.
What fuck you doing?
Oh, well, yeah, that'll hit.
Yep. So, you do that, you run up, you try to turn them, you can't really tell what effect it had because they're all doing weird jittery stun things. And then, this one, when you just give you a little stab on the way out for 7 piercing damage and then a 1 psychic.
None of this would have happened if you hadn't taken that finger bone, stupid kobold.
What? You fucking idiot.
I told you not to desecrate the dead.
Has nothing to do with it, idiot. Leave. Run. Run like the coward you are. Go.
I ran. My business is not finished. No, no.
Alright.
That'll end my turn. God damn. Fucking
my
A,
God.
Waylo. What the fuck?
Oh my god. Is there anything else?
No, that's all I have. Action move, bonus action. We'll watch my
Yeah.
turn undead have some weird effect because these are strange fucking things.
Yeah,
Been
been you are? Yeah.
insulted
Sure.
by a mouthy paladin or whatever of Umberly the bitch.
If only you knew.
I know. I'm very interested. I'm very kind of curious now because I'm like, this is kind of weird.
Oh yeah.
But
But,
okay, yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah. This is still a shrine to the Earth Mother, so the undead here are not your typical variety.
Oh. Okay.
Yep. So yeah, you guys are you guys all running, or is there something else you guys want to do before the run? You can each do one more thing, unless you guys are committing. Pim, do you have anything, or are you just... gonna disengage and run away.
And disengage and run.
Ooh, do
All
I
right.
get one more thing?
I'm going down the list.
All right, dope.
Okay. So, when you disengage and run, that brings us to their turn, which we'll deal with that as part of the running. Eric, is there anything you want to do before you guys sprint off?
Sorry, let's say this right. Retreat!
All right. Keon, do you have anything?
I'm going to head out, but I'm gonna make sure everyone gets out first, and I'm going to ready a chromatic orb in case anything comes close to any of us as we flee.
All right. Hammer, do you have anything else you want to do?
I'm fucking killing every single one of these motherfuckers. Hammer doesn't run.
All right.
I'm going
So,
to.
yeah, unless there's anything specific.
No.
But, yeah, if you just
I'll type it to you. No, it's fine. It's
yeah,
fine.
if you're just smashing, we'll handle your combat in the background.
Yeah. Easy.
Yep. Hal, what are you doing?
As everyone else is running, I will glance at Yuesu just to make sure he's good and that she's good, and then I will run as far as I can, which will get me to there.
Okay. So this is what we're gonna do for you guys running. Make a. You can either do stealth at disadvantage, or you can do dexterity. Just a dexterity saving throw to avoid getting attacked by any of the three that aren't directly engaging with Hammer right now. If you fail the check or save, then you would take some damage.
Would danger sense affect?
Yeah, you can see
X-Ace?
these things attacking you.
Okay.
I just don't want to have, like, 12 guys rolling for an hour.
I got a 17.
13.
17? 13?
I got an 11.
11?
Dang.
Alright. If you, what about you, Solon, or
I do.
USCO? How do you pronounce your name?
Ueseo. It's
Ueseo.
it's literally Elvish for nameless.
Yep.
In Tolkienese.
Yeah. Because you used your turn, I'm gonna have to have you make 2 saves, because you are spending an extra round in here.
For sure.
And I was waiting for anyone who was who was coming up behind and was gonna make an attack to try and help them get out.
All right. Then you can make the second roll at advantage.
Oh, thank God.
Yep.
Well, it's the exact same.
All right.
6 and 6.
Yep. On any of those, if you got a 12 or less on your dex save or stealth, then you take another 7 piercing and 5 psychic. And that goes to anyone who got 12 or less on their save.
Since I passed 1, I only take the 12 for the second roll?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, what was those damage totals again?
7 piercing, 5 psychic, if you have resistances that matter. Pim. But yeah, outside of that,
Sorry, round it for resistances is a round down.
Round
or round
down.
up? Round down.
Yep. So you'd take 2 psychic. All right. So you guys are all able to get to the other side with relatively small damage. And you can just hear behind you... Hammer, what do they hear behind them?
A lot of thunder clapping. A lot of angry kobolds.
All right.
and the screams of many, many, many ghosts.
If only they could scream.
I have no mouth, but I must scream.
Uh,
Alright,
that-
Edgar Allan Poe, motherfucker.
oh yeah. And as you get out, you find yourselves on a short path. The ghosts don't seem to pursue you once you get through a set of arches that seems to just lead into a small forest path. And about 200 feet forward, you see another set of arches. But everything seems calm here.
What was that? Alright. So, okay, I'm just gonna kind of look around and say, well, now what?
We sure as hell ain't going back. We might as well go forward.
No,
Forward.
I suggest we leave Hammer to clean up his own mess. Well, we warned him against desecrating corpses. This is why they were attracted to him in the first place. If you whenever you molest the dead come back to haunt you. The man has reaped what he sowed. Let's continue. And she is not like, Sarah does not like what Hammer did.
I don't necessarily know if I agree with that point of view. However, he can take care of himself. So, I'm not too concerned.
We'll make a noise and then walk forward.
Yeah, everything is peaceful and tranquil right here. And
take a short rest.
if you want to.
This is a little too close to...
We might want to keep moving.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well,
Can
did
we-
we see those ghosts approaching that? Are they following us still at all? Or
When you went through that first arch,
yeah,
any ghost that was looking at you immediately lost interest.
yeah. So
Looking
how's the-
around, you still
What do you
see
need?
the trees have those weird
I'm
figures in them.
at half health currently,
Yep.
so that's
I'm sorry.
my concern.
The trees around us have the weird figures in them still?
Yes, they seem to permeate the entirety of the shrine. But none of them have acted. None of them have acted upon you. So
Did you
What?
say you were at half health?
I'm
Okay.
at 5 as well.
Okay, I'm going to.
I would say let's at least check out the arches. That might be a slightly more secure position within to have a short rest. I completely am
Sounds good.
fine with short rest, but I'm not going to do it right on the edge of this.
Okay, makes sense.
It's logical.
Sounds fine.
Especially if we still see the
I'm sure you're fine, but I'm bleeding.
I'm going to go ahead
Yep.
and
No issues.
I'm going to go ahead and cast Cure Wounds on both myself and Eric.
Aw. I was going to take care of myself at short rest, but thank you.
Well, you might not want to waste all your hit dice.
Do I roll that, or do you roll that?
I do.
Mhm.
You cure 8. I cure 10.
Thank you. I'll keep an eye out for you in battle.
We're supposed to work together, as opposed to acting as our own selfish means.
It was that thunder, to be honest, but
speaking of thunder, you definitely still hear a lot of it.
Eric looks back. Damn, that's an awesome hammer.
it was made by the Emberly. Who cares?
I can
suggest you
appreciate
have as little-
craftsmanship. Tempest, if you're watching.
Dan, you've got the fan thing going on again.
Someone's real staticky.
And goddamn,
Oh, that's better.
It's in now.
Alright, so are you guys pressing forward or going with the rest?
We at least want to go in through the arch, See if we can find a defensible location to short rest.
Looking through the arch, you see that there is. It's looks to be the ruins of like a central shrine, like the actual shrine proper. Like everything else was the grounds where maybe whoever the caretakers and other people who lived at the shrine were. This seems like the actual core of it. And at the very front center, you would see a tree. But anybody who is actually standing at the archway can make a perception check here.
Well, I'm there, but is there anyone who'd be better?
I'm a +4, but I was gonna do it anyway.
I have a +4 as well, but I also saw the previous tree with the moon elves. And so I'm wondering if that might help me know what I'm looking for.
You can. This is purely to look at what you see of the tree.
Okay, 21.
Yep.
Just a 10.
So if you got a 17 or better, you can see from all the way back here that this is no ordinary tree. In fact, it almost looks like the lower branches are arms that have somehow grown over with bark. And it seems like there's a face. And
Yeah, let's not go near that yet.
Agreed.
Keon, you in particular, make a history check.
Okay. 5.
Any of Greek mythology.
5. There's something oddly familiar about that face, but you can't quite place it.
Okay. How far away are we from the tree?
From the tree, you're probably I don't know, around 50 feet, 50, 60 feet.
If I can get within 30 feet of that tree, I'll be able to speak to it telepathically.
I can do that within 50 feet if that's what we're trying to do. If we're trying to do that without triggering anything.
I think we want to try and communicate with this large tree.
Okay.
Eric does the simple thing. He takes a knee and he just says, "By the gods, we come in peace."
Okay, so
Is there a mine? Oh, fine. Pen will walk up towards about 50 feet away from that thing. And is there a mine to, link to?
So let me so if you guys are all committing to going into the shrine proper, we can get you on the map. You are coming in from the south. South in the center. The shrine, the arch is just a little bit. The bottom of the map's about 10 feet in front of the shrine, and the tree proper is basically sitting right in the center where that square is.
This square.
Yeah.
Okay. So 50 feet from that would be there. Ooh, that's a long ways to go.
Yeah.
Yep. And you can see that while several of the trees seem to be cut down, every tree that isn't has more of those figures on it.
Of course they do. All right. So.
Yeah, I'd like to back up a little bit and take a breather before we tackle this.
Okay.
Just can't get your break.
Yeah. So if we need to take a rest, we should do that now.
I'd agree.
As we approach this tree, And as we speak to it, that's what's probably going to trigger those other tree things to come out at us.
Agreed.
At least that's what seemed to happen last time. So we should definitely take a rest before if we need to do that, if that would be helpful.
Back to the archways.
Yes.
Would I recognize if they seem to be some sort of dryad?
What, the
The
tree
ones that-
creature or the things in the
what-
tree?
The things in the tree, like, are they some sort of dryad? Like tree spirits that have somehow been corrupted or something?
Make a you can make a Arcana or Nature check.
+0 to both of those, so let's just go with Arcana. 9. 6. I'm sorry.
9.
6,
Oh,
I'm sorry.
6.
Nope, I don't know shit.
Those plants look like they can move.
Can I make a religion check, see if it'd be something that I know connects to Earth Mother?
You absolutely can.
Are there any animals nearby?
16.
You do not see anything larger than a squirrel.
Oh, squirrel's fine.
They don't
I
seem
would
to
like to
approach the
speak.
shrine directly.
I would like to speak to a squirrel, please, using my speak with animals.
All right.
I've got to park my daughter's car. I'll be right back.
Okay. Are you just going to be shouting at the squirrel?
I will be talking to it mentally, because I can also do that.
Okay. What would you like to say to the squirrel?
I would like to ask the squirrel, so what exactly are the things in the trees and what do they do?
It would turn, and it would look at you, and it would go, I don't know.
You want to go poke one for me?
No, not yet. No.
Yeah. It'll run up and poke one and gets no reaction. Runs up to you and just goes, nut.
Give him some food out of my mess kit, out of my rations.
He'll hungrily take it and run off.
Hey, what's the squirrel's name?
Didn't ask.
Is it Nut? Is it Nut? Nut the squirrel?
That's like a stupid name for a squirrel.
I mean, he's a squirrel. Of course, I have stupid names. Can't.
What did I get on my religion check?
What did you get on your religion
What
check?
information?
6.
I got a 16. What did I pull from?
You would know with the 16 that the Earth Mother, her shrines are often protected by nature itself. So it's not unexpected to see creatures actually made of nature, which is to say you're not entirely sure what they are, but you know that they are somewhat to be expected of at a shrine to the Earth Mother, of any significant size. But you know that they're essentially nature spirits of some type.
Okay. Cool. I'll relay that to everybody.
So short rest.
If you guys want to do a short rest.
I do.
Okay.
All in favor?
Yeah, I'm doing some Azamar stuff here.
So, yeah. If you guys want to do that, you're not gonna have any real issues. It seems like between the protection over there and the between the arches over there and whatever's going on there, nothing larger than a small rodent is really going to come through this space.
Okay.
So you can complete your short rest without any issue.
Some hit dice back there.
Feels better.
Alright. So, we're done with short rest.
We're in a shrine.
I
Holy men lead the way.
Yes.
Yeah, so you
Yeah.
are able to do your short rest. There's definitely no problem with that.
Yep. I guess Pim will just start walking to get within 50 feet of the damn tree.
Alright.
Unless someone stops him, he'll get right here.
Yeah, if nobody wants to
No.
stop him,
We'll ask if he
Real-
wants me to follow him.
Real quick,
Being
Sure.
a cleric.
yeah.
real quick. After that hours-long rest, what do we hear coming from behind us where we left our acquaintance Hammer?
For that entire hour, you hear the sounds of combat. You still
Yeah.
hear the sounds of combat.
God dang! Go on, Hammer time. Man, that's nuts.
Oh yeah.
And it takes so many days to play out that session.
He's fighting like what, 16 undead, or semi-undead.
I can't even I
18.
can't even give you an exact number. But needless to say, there's a not insignificant amount of things that he's having the fun with.
Out of character, are they just gonna keep coming as long as he has that finger? No, never mind. Don't answer that. That's a stupid question. That's too much metagaming. Never mind.
It had nothing to do with the finger. Those guys were already there before we got there.
I was curious if they had been drawn to him because he took that. Because they seem to be.
Pretty sure it was the thunder.
Well, that too.
Very loud
And
noise.
desecration of the corpse in Gaia's shrine.
Does Pim sense a presence in the tree to speak to?
One moment. I need to take care of something very quick. Which is being annoying. Hold on.
Is it your cat?
No,
Okay.
no.
Oh, this is where he kicks me out. Okay.
Okay. That's that one. Things aren't always cooperative. 1 minute.
Oh, to give you guys a heads up, Pim has no idea why we're here.
Sounds about right.
Well, it was mentioned we're here that there was an angry spirit that we may need to quell, and we're looking for the source of that. That was something we
Right.
mentioned
And-
writing up, so you
Know that
would know
much.
that.
And we had mentioned that when we visited the ruin of the Moon Elves, there was a figure trapped in a tree, and that we were able to talk it down, negotiate with it, and yeah.
All right. So
What's the purpose of the mission?
that is
Oh.
entirely
We're
for
just trying to figure out what the hell's here.
yeah.
Oh,
This is not a
exploration.
posted mission. This is literally a
Requested
Yep.
mission.
It didn't really have a posted like mission objective. It was just more like
Nope.
investigate ruins.
Yes.
Yes.
We kind of picked one up with this whole quell the undead spirit,
all right.
or the whatever it is.
So
And we're
as you approach, you see that this tree, the face on it, its eyes were closed and they immediately open. And the entire thing some birds that were nesting on it fly off, and it looks at you. And do you understand Elvish?
I do not, but if I mind link with someone, I should be able to understand them, I think.
Right. Before you even get to a range to mind link, you just do any of you understand Elvish?
Yes.
I do.
Anyone who understands Elvish can basically you at first it's something akin to an enraged screaming as you get to about the pool here. Right about when you cross that pool threshold, it wakes up and just starts screaming you what
I'm gonna try and communicate with it.
what
It's okay. Calm down. It's all right. You're no longer under attack. Many years have passed. The battle is over. You are no longer under attack. You're not in danger anymore.
you claim to be my ally. Yes.
Yes. You are not under attack.
If you're my ally, then prove to me that you're worth the effort. And you guys will see as the forest around you comes alive. All the creatures that were on the trees start flooding down, and it seems like the grass, the bushes, everything immediately starts to expand and grow taller. Effectively, you cannot go anywhere outside of that arc, as all the plants begin creating almost a cage around you.
Right. I'll call out to the rest of the party members that the tree just said we need to prove our worth before it'll communicate further with us. I feel it's going to send plants against us. Use fire if you've got it.
You keep talking. We'll do the fighting.
Upon hearing him yelled at, I'm immediately going to throw up Spirit Guardians.
And you will see that okay. Just gotta shuffle some things around real quick so that I don't have to freaking deal with the nonsense.
So for flavor text, you guys see my Spirit Guardians flicker up around me, and it's in the series of 3 Sword Maidens of Eye of the Stray. They're tall, drow maidens clad in, well, I guess, leathers, and they all have a sort of scimitar, a double scimitar.
Alright, can I have one of you roll me, each of you roll me a d4.
Everybody roll a d4.
Yep.
Uno.
Oh boy.
4.
Uno.
Alright.
1.
So it was 3 4 ones, what? Or 3 ones and a 4, was it?
I got a 4.
2
I got a 4.
and
2 4s and 3 1s.
2 4s and 3 1s.
Eric had a 1.
Okay. So. Yep. So you will see. From over here, 2 creatures drop out of this tree. And from over here, 2 creatures drop out of this tree. The ones that drop from the east, they're little small creatures that seem to be just made of wood. Whereas the ones to the west seem to be more spiny in nature, almost like they're made partially of thorn bushes.
Okay.
And I'll need everyone to roll initiative.
glad I got my spirit guardians up for him.
Uh-huh.
Lo, there I see my father. Lo, there I see my mother and my sister and my brothers. I'll stop.
Oh, damn it.
Terrible.
Lo, there I see the line of my people. Back to the beginning.
He died in a different campaign with you.
Though they do call to me. They bid me to take my place among them.
Oh, there it
In
is.
halls of Valhalla, the brave may live forever.
All right. So, and all right. We'll just use the big guy for their initiative. I'll place them in where when his turn comes up. All right. Looks like Keon,
All right. I
you're
will
up
move,
first.
move up to the top of the stairs. I'm going to cast Hex onto Pokey,
Okay.
and there we go. Okay, and I'm gonna send at him a 3rd level chromatic orb doing fire.
Okay. Roll to hit.
22.
22. That definitely hits. And if you'd like to describe how you
It's gonna be 26 points of fire damage, and
please describe to us how you obliterate this poor shrubbery.
all right, he simply casts his hands out, a orb of about crystal ball size, hurls out and strikes the thing smack in the chest, and it just explodes in little bits and pieces of fire that rain down in the whole area by the tree that it fell out of.
It certainly does explode, and you actually feel just a few little needles poke into you. Not enough to deal damage, but maybe you don't want to be next to one when it explodes.
Yeah. All right,
Yeah.
and that'll be my turn.
All right, that brings us to Pim.
Is this a cliff face type thing right here?
Uh,
How high up is this?
that is a 10-foot drop, and hold on, I just realized that was actually the wrong token. It's actually these guys.
Right. Okay, so 20 feet of movement to get here. 25. And then do you want me to do an athletics check to climb up?
If you want, you can do an athletics check if you don't want it to be to use extra movement. Climbing is normally double your movement.
So 16.
That is enough to mount without having issues. Yep.
Okay. Bonus action, rage, and then reckless, great sword attack against bash.
Okay.
Does a 12 hit?
A 12. That one, that actually will hit.
Wow.
Yes. Yes.
That's 10 slashing damage.
10 slashing, you said?
Yep.
All right. It just kind of eats the hit.
Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Okay.
Doesn't seem
13.
particularly enthusiastic about it.
Alright. Next hit, also reckless, is going to be a 20 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Okay, and then that is 12 points of damage. Slashing.
12 points of damage. As this thing is definitely looking worse for wear.
And I'm actually just going to use the rest of my movement to circle to here. That way I don't get, like, Spartan kicked off or something.
Yeah, it makes sense. But yeah, that particular one, it's now that you're up close to it, it seems like it's actually almost made of vine-like growth. Weird.
Okay,
It's not meadow sticks, it's vines. That brings us to Eric.
Mighty Viking yell. Raises the maul. And swings a 9 and whiffs.
Ooh. You try, but it's surprisingly agile for a plant. Kind of sidesteps it.
I'll still go ahead and be the primary target for him. So, and turn, because yeah, I only get one attack. So,
all right.
Okay.
Brings us to Hale.
Yeah, we'll take a bit of movement back, get Bash better and see more clearly, slightly obscured, and he will throw a Pull the Dead at it. It's a 15 wisdom save.
Which one?
At Bash.
Okay. 15 wisdom save. It passes. 16.
Everything's saved.
Yeah,
Okay.
you just ring a bell and it just kind of looks around. It's like very confused.
And I guess Hale will stay there and end his turn.
All right. And finally, it's time for shenanigans. Okay. So, first off, Toki, definitely not a fan of you being right in front of it.
Excuse me. Can Toki please make a wisdom saving throw?
Sure.
14 save.
It fails.
Cool beans. He takes 3d8 radiant. So he takes 14 damage from Spirit Guardians.
be right back.
Yeah. Eric, you see Toki just get... What? Describe your Spirit Guardians.
I already did, but they are three sword maidens of Eilistrae, each kind of phantasmal silvery. They each have scimitars as they swoop around this plant monster and just dice him to pieces with moonlight blades.
And dice him they do. As he is just torn apart in front of you, Eric. Alright.
Nice.
And then Bash and Lash are gonna do a thing. First, Bash is going to go ahead and I should center these on their squares. So Bash is going to start with a he's just going to try to attack you, Pim. Reaching out with those vines of his.
At advantage.
Yep. That is a 14.
That misses.
He tried. And then Lash is going to run down here. And he's just going to stand right here, look around for a moment.
Did he cross my path?
No, he went around. And then he'll just kind of crouch and put his hands on the ground. and you'll see that he almost diminishes a bit as vines suddenly snake up around both Pim and Howl's legs. I need you guys
Dex save.
make a strength saving throw as these vines reach up and grab at your feet.
At advantage because I'm raging. Right,
Yep.
I think. Hold on, let me
Yeah,
double check
strength
that.
saving throw.
Oh, that could have been. That's a 12.
A 12 is enough.
Nice.
Jesus. 11 at advantage.
11. You're quick and strong enough to rip the vines before they gain purchase, but Pim, you're a little distracted by Bash, and unfortunately, the vines crawl their way up a little further, and you are restrained.
Okay, I'm where I want to be anyways. Leave my microphone alone, you little shithead. Sorry.
Sorry.
And that will be the end of their turn.
All right, so does that bring it to me?
That does indeed bring it to you.
Cool beans. I'm going to use my full movement to come. Let's see, right. I guess I can get about that far. And since I'm still in ranged, I am going to throw a guiding bolt at Lash.
Okay.
What are you doing, D&D Beyond? Jesus Christ. What the hell just happened? The whole
What?
screen just went wonky.
That's a problem.
Let me hit that real quick. Hang on. I don't know. Everything just overlaid over itself. I've
Yeah.
never... Okay, I'm sorry. Give me 1 second.
Yep. Just
okay,
gotta roll to hit whenever you figure it out.
I got it. 15 to hit.
15 will hit.
Nice.
This is Lash or Bash, by the way.
That is the guy, the one within, like, right on my line of sight. What's his name? I had to switch over to a different tab. Lash. Yeah. So
Okay.
that's nine radiant, and attacks against his next attack against him has advantage.
All right. You'll give him a
And
little poke, and he's definitely not the happiest, but doesn't seem that injured.
that will end my turn.
All right. At the end of the round, you'll see that the overgrowth
Layer actions.
spreads further as a larger swath of the area becomes completely overgrown and inaccessible. And Keon, you're up. As the tree in front of you is watching intently to see what you guys will do.
All right, I'm going to toss a second level chromatic orbit lash.
All right. Roll to hit
and
with advantage.
With advantage. Love that. 15.
And that will hit.
Okay, so that will do 19 points of fire damage.
You throw your little fireball at Lash, and he explodes in a fiery mess of twigs and vines.
Excellent. And then I am going to continue forward, and I am going to position myself here. So I'm within 30 feet of the tree, and I'm going to use my bonus action to initiate telepathic communication with the tree. And in Elvish, I will say, "We are not your foes. We are your friends. We are here to help calm whatever is going on here. The war is... You are not under attack right now."
Mm.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. All right. That brings us to Pim. I'll let you know what happens when it goes to their initiative.
Yep. Sorry, I was dealing with bullshit cat thingies. All right. Do I get a save against this binding effect yet, or is it the end
You
of the
may
turn?
use your action to try to free yourself.
Oh, fuck that. I'm gonna smash bash some more.
All right. You smash the bash.
Yep, at advantage, reckless.
All right.
Oh, that is a 24 to hit, a 19. Do I have? I don't have. Wait, what's the thing? No,
That
I don't
was
have
the
that.
champion fighter. Yeah, I mean that hits.
Yeah, it's just not a crit.
Aw. You sound so disappointed.
Apologies on the timing. I had to be a dad.
9 points of slashing damage.
Yeah, you're able to give him a nice hefty slice there.
Second slicey slice misses. It's a 9 to hit.
Ooh. As you basically lop a limb off. He doesn't seem nonplussed, but he does seem to move a little faster and is able to dodge the sec return swing.
Yeah. Okay.
Less weight to deal with.
I got nothing to use my bonus action on, so that's my turn.
All right, Eric.
Good gosh, is there even anything to hit near me? Everything's over here.
Bash is the only one currently there.
I can smell something else coming here. I'll take a neutral position here at the door. Clerics, do something smart. I don't trust this. In turn.
All right.
Take a dodge action or Shane's ready to dodge or something.
Hal. You're up.
Let's see. Hal will. Might as well throw a sacred flame at it.
All right.
At bash. That is a 15 dex.
It rolled a 14.
Yay! I hit. It'll be. Oh, nice damage. 15 damage.
Nice.
All right. How would you like to murder this one?
Hale, constantly being thwarted, will channel his anger, and a lance of radiant light will appear in his hand, and he will throw it at Lash, and it will impale Lash.
Very interesting. Is there anything else you'd like to do as Bash is eradicated? Like a Veed.
Finally, I hit one. Hit something. Okay. Let's wait for whatever else this thing's got waiting for us. I'm sure this isn't it. Keep on your toes, everybody.
All right. That brings us to their turn. Xeon, or Keon rather, I keep mispronouncing that. As you interact with it further and continue trying to convince it, one moment. You will find yourself not quite stunned, but it's almost like you're not in your own mind for a moment. As you find yourself somewhere it's the same place, but none of your friends are there. The walls around you seem well maintained, and everything seems older and new. There's some pale moonlight streaming in through the holes in the canopy. And from outside, you hear intense fighting. you're free to look around for a moment.
I shall do so.
All right. As you look around inside this chamber, you see dozens of your allies and friends.
And again.
They're staring at the doors as the sounds of battle draw closer. And then you just hear a voice. Just soaked in malice. You did not come. And then you're back.
What do you say? You did not come?
Did not come. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. And the rest of you see, can I get a D4 from each of you again?
No.
0.
0. 0.5?
Okay, so I'm just gonna go down the list
3.
by initiative. Keon, what did you get?
I got a 3.
You got a 3?
Mhm.
All right. You... Okay. You see a little twig creature fall out of that tree.
Mhm.
Pim, what did you get?
A 2.
A 2?
Yep.
A little twig creature falls out of that tree. Eric?
3.
A twig falls out of this tree. Hal?
4.
This weird, another one of those thorny needle creature falls out of this tree. And Sloane.
3.
3. And another thorny creature falls out of this tree.
Oh, good. They're all within spiritual guardian's range.
And, isn't it only 15 feet?
Let me see. I can get. Sorry, my big fat finger's not covering that. Yes, it is.
So,
Well, not all of them. I'm just saying the ones closest to me.
well, I mean, 15 feet is only this one on the north face. Speaking of which, they are falling out and then immediately acting. So, he gets to make a wisdom save right away.
14.
That's an 11.
Cool beans. That will be. Goddamn, my cat attacking my foot. Sorry. 12 radiant damage.
This thing falls out of the tree and immediately explodes. As those things just eradicated.
Monster guardians.
Alright. The other ones, let's see. I'll have them make intelligence saves. So this one, yep. So this one rolled horribly and it's gonna run at you, so it'll make its wisdom save. That's a 7.
Nice. That will also be another. Oh, that's not as good. 8 damage.
As this one runs at you and just you get sprayed with twigs.
Mm-hmm.
We'll give another one. This one is not quite as stupid and it will run to Pim.
Sorry, I didn't mean to roll that.
And it will attempt to claw at you just a little. Does a 14 hit? Mr. Pim.
Yes, it does.
All right.
Oh, wait, 14?
What?
Sorry.
No.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
15
Okay.
is your
Okay.
AC.
15.
Yep.
All right. And now, these two needle-looking ones, seeing So this one, seeing that you, Sloan, you did all that nonsense, he's gonna just go ahead and throw gonna throw his arm at you. Does 9 hit as barrage of spikes fly out?
9 does not hit.
All right. And the other one is going to attack Pim at advantage. That's going to be a 21.
That'll hit.
All right.
All it's halved.
Yep, that's going to be 6 reduced to 3 piercing damage as it just whips some thorns at you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And that's going to be their turn. Which brings us to Sloan.
All right, I am going to use my movement to get right here,
Mm-hmm.
and then I am going to Eldritch Blast what looks like the Night King down there on the bottom left.
Yep.
The one by the stump.
Yeah.
So that'll be I get 3 rays. 3 rays or 2 rays at him. So that is 13 to hit.
That will hit.
Nice. First one, 7 damage. Second ray at him. And will hit. 23 to hit.
Good.
Yeah, that hits.
7, total of 10 damage.
And you pepper this guy with, we're gonna call him,
Treebeard.
we're gonna call him, Spike. You pepper him, and you, seem to take, several chunks out of him, but, he doesn't, quite fall over yet. He also doesn't have any real emotional reaction to it,
Fair enough. That will end my turn.
He just looks at you with a blank face.
I mean, it's a plant. What do you expect?
Yeah. Speaking of plants, it's the end of the round, and the plants continue to grow. As both of you are now dangerously close to the plant wall. And that will bring us to Keon.
Alright, I'm going to chuck a 2nd level chromatic orb at this guy.
Okay.
The thorny guy.
We'll call
I
it.
take it that's just a straight roll.
Yep.
It's going to be a 24 to hit.
24 will hit.
Be 12 points of fire damage.
And you once again throw a fighter at the thorny guy, and he explodes. Pim, make a dex saving throw at disadvantage as the thorns just kind of explode.
Disadvantage? I have
You're restrained.
He doesn't have half cover from the tree?
I mean, he's still restrained, so he'd be rolling at disadvantage.
Okay, but with danger sense advantage, so it's a flat roll?
Yes. Well, yeah, you can see this.
Yeah. 8.
8. Alright. So you will take 12, so 6 halved piercing damage as they, basically, the thing's arm just embeds in your back. Needles and all.
Lovely.
How hurt does Pim look right now?
Not bad.
Okay.
Anything else?
Yeah, so I'm going to communicate to the tree again.
All right.
The war from the old time is over. We are no longer in that situation. We are not your enemies.
All right, and we'll get to that on its turn.
Yeah. And that's my turn.
You are
Alright.
currently restrained.
Yep, I'm going to be very angry and advantage pull at my restraints.
All right. We'll go ahead and roll a strength or dex. Not a save.
Fucking Christ. Oh, wait, not.
It's a check. Yep.
Oh, okay. At advantage. First one's 4, second one's 19.
19 is enough, as you are able to rip these vines free of you.
Okay, cool. And I am going to just take this attack to get away from this guy and this wall.
Okay.
So he gets a AO.
Yes, he does. Let's see. That's a 5.
Okay.
You're all real bad.
Yeah, it's my turn again, so it's not an advantage anymore.
Yep.
That's fine. Get about right here. I'm just at my turn. That's my turn.
Brings us to Eric.
All right.
Oh, and I almost forgot. I forgot to roll this. Keon, you took 5 damage when he said psychic damage after that first vision.
Got it.
As the malice in those words impacted your psyche.
Mm-hmm.
It almost felt tactile. But anyway, what else were you doing, Eric?
Eric's running down the steps. And considering he can't actually hit anyone just this moment, he'll take his spear. 20... And
idiot!
He can just clear it to
Damn it, cat.
not Spike, the one on the tree.
I'm gonna call him Robert.
What is wrong with you? Settle the fuck down. Get off.
So you're throwing a spear at Bobbert?
Sorry, I thought it was muted.
Let me double check. You know what? I'm not going to mess with the spear. I'll drop a firebolt at him.
No.
By all means. Roll to hit.
Who else?
Crit!
That works.
20 plus 4.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Who else has the cat that was being an asshole? 'Cause mine's
Alright.
being one too.
And...
I don't know where mine are, and that worries me.
Okay,
Always
2, so
I
that's
know.
10. Firebolt to hit.
Bobbert explodes into ashes and twigs.
After whiffing, critting felt nice. Thank you. And that's all my distance and moves. End turn.
Yep. And, alright. Hell?
I'll move up the stairs, seeing as there's no...
We still have Spike.
Spike's left, actually, so... Before moving. Seeing Spike... Go down one step, let's see what his life side looks like.
I wouldn't worry too much about Spike.
I wouldn't worry too much either, but I might as well just, throw something at him.
Sure.
So,
Why not?
I will throw, let's throw a Sacred Flame at him. 15 dex.
Okay, let's see if he's better than the other ones.
Spike lead.
Signs point to no.
Nice.
What
He
the fuck?
definitely fails.
Cool. That will deal 12 points of radiant damage.
He had 1 HP.
Oh, beautiful.
Boom.
And I ran down
Right.
there. Damn, I ran down there for nothing.
He just collapses into a pile of ash.
Seeing that empty, I will move up the steps.
Alright.
I think that's all I can get. Actually, right there is what I can get to. Yep.
All right. That brings us to this thing's turn. And Keon,
Yes.
you find yourself back in that place again.
Mm-hmm.
But this time, it's not... You aren't you. You're one of the people that was sitting in the chamber.
Mm-hmm.
And as you look around the room, everyone seems to be staring at you expectantly. You realize you're just a passenger in this, as you drop to your knees and you place your hand on a small sigil. Do you, what religions do you know?
I'm a half drow raised in the Underdark.
Make a religion check.
Okay.
That
Natural
no.
1.
Natural 1, you don't quite recognize the symbol. Although you could swear you've seen it before somewhere.
Okay.
And as you clutch the symbol, you call out some kind of plea. It's to a god. You can't quite make out the words.
Is
It's
it
muffled.
a language I recognize at all?
It's not that you can't understand the words.
Mm-hmm.
It's that the vision itself seems to be breaking apart.
Okay.
As the last thing you see before coming back to reality is the doors shattering.
Okay.
And the rest of you get to roll me some d4s.
E4.
So not me?
Not this time.
Okay.
Two.
Okay, I see a 2 from Sloan, a 2 from Haley.
Come on, roll some 3s. Drop them right there by me.
Drop it like it's hot.
Beautiful,
Another
John.
2. There's a 3.
Or at least rather warm.
Alright.
Lukewarm. Drop it like the room temperature.
There you go.
Alright. So, we get... a pair of these. And then we get a pair of these. And then a pair of these drop out. And then a pair of these drop out.
Well, give one of them.
Alright, so this first one we're gonna call him well, first let's see if he makes the wisdom save.
Yeah.
He fails. Go ahead and roll damage on that.
That will be. Ho 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 ho. 8. Oh, it's 3 6s. 18 damage.
Yeah, he falls out of the tree and immediately explodes.
Nice. According to the measuring tool, that other guy's within 15 feet of me too.
That's because you're not on a square. You are mostly in the square. Yeah, try to position yourself on the grid properly.
Standard.
Alright. We're gonna just because oh god, there's so many. I'm just gonna call them letters at this point.
Letters, numbers, that's all fine. I use numbers at home.
Okay. So these pile fall out of this tree here. And you also notice that the under the overgrowth seems to bristle,
Shit.
and
Ooh,
you're not sure what it's.
move it.
You're not sure what it is, but something. It seems more aggressive. Anyway. These things are just gonna. This one's gonna run up to there. This one will follow. This one will run up here. This one will run here. And then these ones. This one will run up, move lumber over here, and this one will do much the same, as those guys don't seem nearly as fast. This one is going to run up here, over to the bush, and then D will attack Hal. There's just a lot going on here. Okay. So one attack towards Hal misses. Second attack towards Hal misses. These things are rolling terribly. And the last one will also attack Hal. And misses. And that is their turn. Sloane, you see that you don't know what's going to happen, but the overgrowth is aggressively shifting in some way.
Okay. Alright, it's on me.
Yep.
I'm going to use my move because I've seen this undergrowth acting wonky. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yep, that should work. Okay. So yeah, sorry. Let's see, because there seems to be more of these, I am going to go ahead and cast Spiritual Weapon again.
Okay.
So that will pop up. Right. Let's go on G, good old G-Funk. And make an attack. I'll use my bonus action to attack with it. So that will be 12 to hit.
That will, in fact, hit this creature, as it's not trying that hard to dodge.
Alright, well that's 11 damage from Spiritual Weapon.
You swing at this thing, and the weapon just... doesn't even meet resistance as it cleaves it in half.
Nice. And yeah, that will end my turn.
Alright, and at the end of your turn, you see that the growth seems to have almost multiplied. As things move even more aggressively inwards. And that brings us to Keon.
All right, I'm going to put my hex on E, and that's going to be against the strength saving throw.
All right.
And I'm going to chuck a second level chromatic orb at F.
Okay.
Bottom of the stairs there.
How do you still have spell slots?
Because I'm 5th level. Shit, it was a natural 20, and then it went to an 8. 14 to hit.
That'll definitely hit.
Okay.
And you're attacking which one?
F. Sorry. Yeah, F.
Alright.
That's 20 points of fire damage against F.
Alright. F explodes. It showers D in thorns, but it's made of thorns. It really doesn't care.
Right. And I will once again say to the tree, we are not your enemy. We are here to help you.
All right, we'll resolve that one on its turn. Pim.
Yep.
Pim, buddy.
God damn it with the fucking mute button. Alright, Pim's just gonna step right up. This guy still nice and enraged, and he's going to go ahead and reckless attack.
All right, go ahead and swing.
That's a 18 to hit.
18 will hit.
That is 12 points of slashy damage.
You bring a sword down and it cuts like butter. As the thing just comes apart.
Okay. And then 5-foot step. Next attack. Reckless.
All right.
19 to hit.
That'll hit.
$15 points of slashy damage.
You guys just watch as Pim charges through them and cuts them apart like the twigs they are.
Yeah.
All right.
15, 20, 25, and this will end my turn.
All right. That brings us to Eric.
This is not my standard battle. Fine. We'll just move right here in front of the reflecting pool. And it does so well that I'll go ahead.
Move from Boston to Australia?
Sorry. This seems to be the time for that kind of... I'll take an extra 5 feet. Would you say I have a clear shot on E then?
Yes.
Okay. If he's been hexed, does that change my spell at all if I just drop a firebolt on him?
It does not.
Okay.
If he tries to grapple anybody, it'll fuck him up.
Okay, 14.
That definitely hits.
For 10 damage.
Yeah, that's pretty good. You give him a little bit of a cooking, but he seems like he's made of fresh vines. He might need a little more burning to really get through all the water content in there.
End turn.
All right. Hell.
Alright. Now we'll go across. How's it going, Keon? Lots of talking, I'm not hearing much.
Getting there.
Let us know if you need help.
Yeah.
Keep these fuckers off me.
Keon, 2 more psychic damage, by the way.
Awesome. Okay, let me roll a concentration on my hex.
Yep.
A concentration, say, yeah, 15. Okay.
Good.
2 more damage. Cool. I'm almost bloody, not quite.
Yep. Anything else you're doing, Hell?
Yep, I will throw. Well, since Sacred Flame has been treating me well, I'll throw Sacred Flame at D.
Okay. He'll almost certainly attempt in vain to dodge that. That's a 6.
Ooh. Yep, that's a hit. And we'll deal. Oh, that could have been really good. Just 7 damage.
All right. He gets a little bit toasty, but that radiant flame just doesn't seem to cook him quite as well as the real thing.
No, I do not. I will end my turn.
All right. And on their turn, Keon.
Yes.
You find yourself back as a passenger,
Mm-hmm.
as whoever you are currently riding along with joins what few soldiers and able-bodied are among the group. Desperately try to fight back some kind of Aquan type creatures that you haven't seen before.
Okay.
Not you, but the
Yes.
man. If you want to figure that out, we can handle that after.
Okay.
The sound you hear the sounds of swords and other things clang against each other, and it's very clear to everyone that this is a last stand, as everyone you cut down seems like another one pours in through the door. And then enough of the line falls that some of them slip through, and they just start slaughtering everyone, even as you continue to fight.
So Hagen.
And as he continues to push through these weird shark-like creatures, you just hear that voice from before. You abandoned us. And you are back. And that one was especially painful mentally, as you take 6 more psychic damage.
Okay.
And the rest of you...
let me roll my con check on my X.
Yeah, you're good.
18, yeah. We're good.
The rest of you see that the forest is even more aggressive. And that brings us to Sloane, as the overgrowth seems to be even more vibrant than before.
Okay. So I'm going to move up here. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Get in the middle of them there. And I am going to just Eldritch Blast at E.
Okay.
So that'll be 2 beams at him. First one's probably not going to hit 10.
10, unfortunately, you try, but it just kind of glances off. Seems like the some of these outer structures are a little harder than you expected.
And the second one's only 13.
That actually does hit.
That's 5 damage there.
5 damage, and was that at which one?
The one in blue. Sorry, E.
Yeah.
And as my bonus action, I'm going to move that up, make an attack with it.
Okay.
The spiritual weapon. So that will be not hitting. Nat 1, so it doesn't hit.
Unfortunately, no. Yeah,
Hello?
just
Can you hear me?
yeah. Unfortunately, it just kind of glazes off the
Hello?
shoulder.
Can you guys
Hello?
hear me?
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that doesn't hit. I rolled a nat 1.
Yeah, it just grazes right off. And that brings us.
Yep,
Oh,
that'll do
more?
It. No, that'll do it. Well,
Okay.
can't do nothing
That brings us to the end of the round, as the continuing aggressive nature of the forest.
Sorry, can I move over 1 more square?
You can. If I- Gotta make sure I'm the right squares. That's accurate. Alright. So, Pim, unfortunately, you are caught by the edges of this. Make a strength saving throw to not be ensnared.
Okay.
And
Saving
you're
throw?
raging.
Yep.
You're raging, right? So you have advantage.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Cool.
It's 24.
All right, you are not restrained by it, but I also need a con saving throw, as you feel very 1 second, quick. Gotta roll this quick. That rolled way. That rolled almost max damage, which is really unfortunate. As you take 20 piercing damage, as all of the vines that try to grab you are thorns.
Okay. That was
Um,
13 con save.
13 con save is enough, so you'll take half of this.
Okay, so hold on, the 20 piercing damage.
20 piercing damage.
Halved already, or no?
No, that is so it's 20 piercing damage from the wall as it strikes at you with it basically tries to wrap you in a bunch of thorny vines and pull you
so
into it, but you're able to break free.
piercing.
Yep, and then 1 second, that is half of 15, which is 7 poison damage. As you feel just several of these thorns, you're not even sure what kind of plants they are, but some of them leave a little bit of a lasting pain.
Is there like stacking resistances type of thing? Because I saved against the poison, and then I have resistance.
If you're so you would take 3.
Okay, so
poison.
3. Oh,
Yep.
hold on. I would add 4 back.
Yep. So you're probably the best one to get stuck in that wall.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of why I wanted to see what will happen.
Yeah, it's the most fun. That brings us back to Keon though, as you kind of see these vine guys. They seem to almost reform a bit, and then you lose sight of them as the vines actually start wrapping around them and just passing over them.
All right. How high are these walls here?
Which walls?
The ones that are by me. These look like walls here.
Yeah, those are actual walls. Like,
okay.
They extend easily, like probably 20 feet.
Okay. So I can't move in any further without losing sight of people outside.
Correct.
All right. Okay. So I'm going
and also E is you can't see. C you can barely see. He is obscured. If you wanted to attack C, it would be at disadvantage. D is still visible.
Okay. How bad does Pim look?
He's doing okay. He's above half, barely.
Okay.
Just half.
All right.
I got
In that
55 max.
Can I see around Hale to pitch a chromatic orb at D, or would I need to move?
You can definitely catch it around the shoulder. It's not a problem.
Okay, I'm gonna spend my last second level slot at hucking a chromatic orb at D then.
All right.
It's gonna be a 22 to hit.
That'll absolutely do it.
Right. It's gonna be 19 fire damage.
As D explodes.
Yeah. Right. And once again, I'm gonna reiterate to the tree. That conflict was over decades ago. You are not in any danger.
All right. That
brings
us to Pim.
Pim is going to get the fuck out of there.
By all means, you can do that. Costs you 10 feet of movement because it's like you're climbing.
Okay. So 10, 20, 30, no, 25, 30, 35, 40 feet of movement. And I'm going to throw a javelin at C.
All right, roll at disadvantage because he is barely
Reckless.
poking out. Then roll it straight. I don't think you can reckless ranged attack.
Is it not anything? Hold on.
Pretty sure that's only for melee weapons.
Yes.
Melee weapon attack rolls using strength.
So that would be a disadvantage if you wanted to chuck something at C.
It's a strength melee weapon.
Right, but you're making a ranged attack with it. It's not the weapon, it's the attack.
It's a. Hold on, let me give you the exact wording again, because maybe I'm not understanding it right.
When you make a melee weapon attack.
So you can decide to attack recklessly, giving you advantage on melee weapon attack rolls using strength during this turn.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Melee
range-
weapon attack
range
rolls.
weapon
You are
attack.
making a ranged
Okay,
strength
alright.
attack.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's not.
you're right.
Yeah, it's not the weapon; it's the attack.
Okay. So disadvantage?
Yep.
That's 2 natural 20s. I don't know what I was bitching about. That's
Boom.
Yeah, I mean you.
Nice.
There you go.
That's quite the javelin throw.
fuck.
Boy, that's a hell of a roll.
Yeah.
You got
Crit damage
this.
11.
11.
Yeah.
I mean, the javelin just goes straight through this thing, and you don't see the javelin. You also don't see a pretty significant chunk of this thing. It's still moving though. Doesn't seem phased by missing parts.
Alright, that's my
Fucking
turn.
moving plants, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my turn.
That brings us to Eric.
C is visible still? It felt like he was in the wall, or does that matter for him?
So C is kind of in the same situation that Pim was, except he likes being in the wall. So he's you can see the front part of him sticking out of it.
Okay.
He's obscured.
Yeah, so you basically would have disadvantage attacking from range. If you wanted to get in melee, you could certainly try.
Oh no, I can see what's happening with the wall here. And besides, firebolt seems to help here. The water right here, how deep is that? Is that like an actual pool or a reflecting pool or what?
It's like ankle deep.
No problem. Okay. I'll hop on in just because I can see that wall closing in. And then I will drop another firebolt at C then. And...
Alright. That is a disadvantage.
Oh, darn it, because that was crit. Okay.
Maybe you'll do another.
Yeah, maybe you'll also roll
happened to
2
me.
twice.
18
That'll definitely hit.
Nice.
for 5 damage.
Yeah, it's starting to cook, but that seems like it still has some water content left to boil off before it fully catches.
End turn.
That brings us to Hal.
Oy, this tree situation is really starting to annoy me. We need this to go to end. Hell will say. And seeing how both of the creatures are sort of stuck at the wall, he will actually move into the church further.
Okay.
Seeing if it draws a reaction from the tree.
Nothing immediately occurs.
Okay. There's a split button. I get to there. And then I will hold my action to hold my action to ready a dispel magic.
What's the condition?
You're gonna lose that if it
If-
doesn't happen.
If it,
Yep.
yeah, only if it doesn't meet the condition, it wouldn't go off.
It
the
would
it'll
still
lose
cost the
the
spell
spell
slot.
Oh, it still would.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright,
Ready,
then
cantrip.
I will just do nothing.
Okay.
You ready a
I'll just
dodge
do
action or
nothing
something?
then.
Yeah, you can
Or
dodge
cantrip.
if you want to.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Yeah, already a dodge then.
all right. Well, you don't have to ready a dodge.
I'll
It's just a stance you take.
Yep.
All right. That brings us to the tree. And the tree. Keon.
Yes.
This time, you find yourself back into that vision.
Mm-hmm.
Time has moved a bit forward. It's the battle's over. You're lying on the floor,
Mm-hmm.
looking up. You're having difficulty breathing.
Right.
Your vision's shaky at best. Seems to be fading at times.
Mm-hmm.
You glance around a bit, and you're surrounded by bodies of everyone you knew.
Yes.
But not everyone's dead. You can see some of the people that you fought with, and several of the people you were protecting are being dragged out,
Yeah.
kicking and screaming.
Mm.
You feel in your hand, though, you're still holding your blade.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have the strength to raise it, but you refuse to let go of it.
Yes.
And as you let out your last breath, everything is just filled with an all-consuming rage, and you just hear that voice one last time. You abandoned us, and now we are lost. And then the tree just... the vision and the tree both fade away.
Do I take any damage at this point?
At this point, let me quickly... that's another 6 psychic damage.
Okay.
And you see that the wall closes and the blights seem to go back to their static shape. The overgrowth doesn't go back, but it doesn't advance further.
Ah. Okay.
And Keon
Mm-hmm.
and Hal, you both see that in front of you where the tree was, sticking out of the ground, is an elegant-looking blade with a almost root-like hilt.
Okay.
And initiative's over.
Mm.
I suppose we walk up to it.
Yep.
Yes.
I'm going.
So I'll
in
walk
there.
up to it
Mhm.
and grasp it and say, the moon elves were overwhelmed at the same time that you were. We ourselves were not here to help. The moon elves wished to help, but they could not. We are here now, and we wish to help.
We wish for you to be at peace. We only
You-
wish to soothe the angry spirits.
You don't receive a response, but you feel some small amount of warmth from the blade, as if it's not just a blade. You can't quite place what the what might be special about it, but
I'm
there's
willing
definitely something.
I'm willing to take the hit unless one of you guys feel so otherwise led.
No, it's of no use to me.
If a what?
Oh,
Well,
yeah, the obvious thing is we could try the old Excalibur pulling the sword thing, but there could also be a
Right.
nice magic hit to it. I'm willing to take the chance.
Okay, got what you're saying.
Undoubtedly, there will be.
The blade doesn't feel like it's stuck.
Okay. Then
You-
I will, on my action, I'm going to begin by casting Healing Word on myself at 3rd level.
All right.
Because I'm pretty fucked up. And so that's going to give me a whopping 10 points back.
Mhm.
And I'm going to put my hands on the hilt and try and draw it out.
You can you pull on the blade and it just comes free, like it wasn't even. You're not even sure what was holding it up.
All right, do I still have a mental connection with the tree?
No. You do feel that while you're holding this blade, though, that rather than a connection to the tree, you almost feel a connection to the forest at large. You can't quite place what this blade actually is, but
Okay.
you know it's important.
Then instead of talking to the tree, I'm going to say, Shantae and your servants, bless us and know us as friends.
There's no response, but you kind of... There's kind of like a knowing feeling
Mm-hmm.
that what you're holding is something of a
A relic, perhaps?
something of a gift,
Okay.
as the original wielder no longer needs it.
Okay.
And that's all you get. But you
Nice.
do feel that the blade is for you.
Okay. I'll keep thinking that, and just repeating that, Shantae and your followers, be blessed, and may we be blessed by you.
No change.
We may have actually lived.
Yeah, you're all you get is just that sword is now yours, Keon.
Okay.
You don't quite know what it's for yet. Oisin will get in touch with you about what that blade's actually capable of, but
Okay.
it's yours now.
All right. Do I see the forest encroaching any further?
No, it's fallen static.
Okay.
Do we hear still? Now that everything is still? Do we hear any sounds coming from the battle between Hammer and the ghosts?
So make a any of you can make a perception check.
Sure. I'll even guide myself
And
as soon as that loads. There it goes.
15.
If you got a 15 or higher, and you were not directly engaged in combat on the last round, 20 or higher if you were engaged in direct combat, then you would actually notice that when the tree faded, so too did the sound of battle out front.
At a 21 total.
Yep.
Oh. It appears that whatever we have done here has laid those spirits to rest. Now, I suggest we use caution in returning, as I don't believe that our new acquaintance, Hammer, is going to let us leave this place unmolested.
Great.
Be on your guard. I don't believe that we are done.
Is there anything of value, interest, or uniqueness here?
Keon's holding it.
Oh, I meant anything else, but okay.
Just the sword.
Everything else, if you look around, you'll find like a few. If you look closely, you can actually see like there's still a few skeletons in the corners.
Ooh, finger
If you
bone.
want to search more deeply, you can roll investigation.
I would like to search more deeply.
I'd like to too.
I was going to, but it seems like
I'm not. I'm simply going to hold the blade and ponder.
I don't find shit.
wow. 20.
I probably didn't find
The
anything.
skeleton's a skeleton. I rolled a 1.
He's dead.
that guy's dead. Guys, there's skeletons in the corners.
I pulled a 20. Yay.
I'm not even gonna roll my guidance on that one. I mean,
Okay. So, hold on.
I still have spirit guardians up, by the way. I haven't stopped concentrating on them, just in
So,
case.
Eric, you in particular would find a few trinkets and baubles that you could, if you were so inclined, probably find a buyer for. It's little pieces of gold and silver, not money, but basically trinkets and other things that people had.
Excellent.
I'd say you could probably find some stuff valued at about 100 gold worth, but you'd have to find a buyer. In addition to that, you can also find... Let me, You'll also find 310 gold and silver.
Phew. Okay.
Nice.
Up to you what you want to do with that.
All right. So there's 5 of us.
It would be 60 gold apiece.
Yeah.
That sounds fair to me. I'm not looking to become super rich, and I'd probably be dead if it weren't for you guys. So yeah, I'll split it evenly with the party.
Thank you. Is anybody looking in bad shape?
Yeah.
I'm
Is
a
anyone?
little
I'm fine.
hurting.
I'm at 32 out of 55.
All right. Who said they were? Who said they were hurting?
No, I'm
Heal?
sorry. Since I cast the healing word on myself, I'm just under half hit, so I'm still bloodied, but I'm not great.
Do you want to be bloodied? Is like that help with some of your class features?
No.
Oh well.
I would
Okay,
willingly take healing if you have any to spare.
In that case, I do have a couple of first level spell slots left, so I will give the 2 more hurt looking people both a healing word, or a healing the one where I put my hands.
Cure wounds. Cure wounds.
Yes, that.
Your wounds.
There we go.
Shut up! It's fucking late.
I don't care what you call it, as long as I get it.
So yeah, all you assholes get 7 and 7. Okay, or 10
Cool.
and 7.
All right, I took 7. Thank you.
Yep. And
I'm looking better. Not bloody anymore.
And other gets 10. Recover 10. And I didn't take a hit that whole battle, so I'm still at full health.
Are you still bloodied?
I'm at 24 of 36, so I'm good.
Okay. I was gonna say I can add a
So
little.
You're good. I won't. I can throw out some healing too.
I was gonna offer the same. I've got a little bit of Vazimar healing I can touch, but if everyone.
Yeah, I forgot they had that.
been extremely
Doing that
holding
staticky
on to
thing
my
again.
spells.
Yeah, John, you're doing static a bit.
Mostly because I fear us getting hit on the way back.
Yes.
Be right back.
So
Can't hurt to save a little bit for on the way back.
I've been
Consider-
saving everything
I mean,
for the way back.
I ain't gonna fall over or anything, so I'm good.
I've got a lot of stuff. Like I got mass healing words. So we got
Cool.
multiple people falling. I can bring up multiple. So
Ooh, I've got that too. Good.
I've got
It'll be
like,
Okay.
healing. I've got.
I am in. I think I mentioned this, but I am maintaining concentration in Spirit Guardians.
All right.
So I think we start
Okay.
moving our way out.
Yeah, if you guys start moving your way out, you'll see that there's still that wall of overgrowth in front of you.
Can we burn through? Can we
Oh,
firebolt through it? Burn
You
through it?
you can certainly try if you want to.
do we want to poke it with a stick first? Like a sword?
Yeah. Let's use the sword first. So
Okay.
I'm going to approach it with the sword outstretched and see if that seems to have any effect on it.
What are you thinking about?
I'm thinking about peace and tranquility and a end to hostilities and a return to tranquility and returning to home.
Okay. And what do you want?
I want to go home and rest.
Okay. The plants will part for you.
Are they similarly parting from are my friends able to get through as well?
They seem to stay parted. In this,
Okay, good. Good.
Part the seas.
All right. Let us go and rest. Let us pass through in peace and let us rest.
Damn, you coming?
all right.
Pim wants to live here now. He's going to set up a base here.
No, I'm coming with you guys. Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. This will be a good secondary
I didn't
location.
realize I was muted.
Have fun with Gaia.
Alright, battle was over, so I was tapped away.
Yeah. So you guys will be able to find yourself back out to the ruins after passing through those arches. I guess this is an important question. Hammer, after smashing all of that that you saw, all the eidolons that were attacking you at some point.
I just want to know how many did I kill?
Yes.
I'd like to know that too.
Let's see.
I can do 40 damage a turn.
I know.
At minimum.
I know.
80 maximum.
Yep. I would say that you probably were able to destroy.
What the hell are you, level 20?
They came in waves, but I would say they probably you lost track after 20 something.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yep, that's fair. So what's the quest you need from me? Sorry.
What did you leave after the battle, or did you wait for them?
Well, by your account, I believe the battle stopped and they stopped appearing after they finished their thing, right?
Yep. So you
Hammer would be worn the fuck out. He would plant himself down and be resting. This motherfucker is a little hurt after that shit. Not good.
Yeah. So yeah, you guys would make your way back outside, and you'd see Hammer sitting there. You don't see what he was fighting because they all just evaporated whenever he killed them, but something happened. Oh yeah.
How damaged is Hammer looking?
Yeah. So he looks pretty bad, right? Well, it's not horrible, right? But he's bloodied, more scraped up than when you found him. He's absolutely been through the ringer. And as you guys do come back around, you would see him pull out this little potion bottle. Panther, I don't know if you want them to roll perception for this, or if you just think they know.
You wanna tell me just send me a message. What are you?
I think I already told you, but here I can again.
I have a 16 passive perception.
That would probably do it.
Let's
Got a 14.
See if I
because I
recognize
do
it.
not recall.
I got you. I'm just sending it to you again.
Hey, baby.
John, you're doing that fan again.
Oh.
I think that one might have
Thank
been
you
me.
for telling
Sorry.
No, whatever it is, it's gone now.
Like, I got noise suppression on, I got all the things on, I'm moving around to a different
The last
place.
one was
You're
me.
good now.
I know, I don't get it.
God, Carl,
Oh.
I don't even remember what that potion is. That was so long ago.
Oh, do you not know?
What's in the bottle, man? What's in the
Oh,
bottle?
are you talking about that potion?
Yeah. Shh.
The one you used?
Yes. No, I didn't use it. What?
There was one potion that you used. You're telling me there was a second one?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't
I'm
know
so
either.
confused.
Anyway, you guys see him drink a really weird potion, I guess.
No. do you not?
I don't
Alright.
remember.
Here, let me text you, little.
This
Here.
was over a month ago, Willow.
No, here. I got you.
Oh god.
Are we gonna have to fight this fucker?
That is up to you and him, depending on Oh yeah. I know what you're
Yeah,
talking
there you go. Okay.
You guys would see anybody with a 16 passive perception
Yeah, I can describe it for him.
Nope.
would be able to identify what he is drinking.
So you would see him pull out this potion with red liquid. The liquid's not all too meaningful, but as you see him pull it out, those of you with that rather high passive perception, you can see that the bottle is the exact same as the one you were given at camp on your first day. It is exactly the same. From cork to the glass used to the shape of the bottle, it is exact in every way. He takes it out and he drinks it.
Wasn't that one of the potions they gave to the soldiers on our first days? Where did he get that? He hasn't been here this whole time.
I never received one.
He must have killed one of our soldiers and taken it. Any reactions to this?
We could have taken one from those that fell at the Moonwell, or he could have snuck in, or he could be somebody else disguised as a random goblin.
And he also just held his own against an entire squadron of ghosts that were kicking our arse.
There's enough possibilities.
I don't trust his motives.
I'm not saying trust him. I'm saying choose your battles.
Let's exit.
Yes.
Do we get a sense of what time it is in the day? Just curious.
Oh, I can't tell you the time of day.
The time of day, the sun's definitely still up, but that's the best you can tell because of how shrouded the canopy is. The shadows seem a little bit long, so you would imagine it's definitely afternoon, but not evening.
Not super late.
How damaged?
That's all I wanted to know.
How damaged does Hammer look to me?
Is
he bloodied?
Yes.
Okay.
From what you saw earlier of him, he does not look great.
Okay, so I will go up to him. I'll put my hands on him, and I'll say, "Friend, your God is not my God. I do not profess the faith that you follow. However, your work here has been honorable. It has been good. It has been noble. And for for your nobility, I give you our thanks, and I will cast a first level healing word on it. It's all the slots I got left, and it's a shit roll, so it's four hits, but I'm giving you what I can.
Beautiful.
You'll see him close his eyes for just a second. Feeling pain. This kobold is like apparently. You can tell just as he closes his eyes when you heal him. He doesn't feel the amount of pain that he has sustained here very often. And you could see that in the pain in his eyes as you take it away. He's,
Eric will come up. I can respect any man who can fight like this. And he'll grant an Azamar touch for an extra 4 points.
By the way, when you get close to him, you definitely see that he's standing in a pile of rubble with some craters around him.
Respect.
He got busy.
Not agreement, but respect.
I would like to approach him as well and just say, now, our gods do not see eye to eye. However, I do respect your prowess in battle. Your actions here have, despite your intentions, whether evil or not, done good today, and for that, I'm willing to have us part in peace. Let us not harm each other anymore. Let us go our separate ways, and just agree, have a sort of pact of non-aggression for now.
So he will look to Eric.
I am within 10 feet of you.
What?
I am 10 feet away from you, just so you know.
Okay.
I'm just saying, like, you're with, like, just in case anything happens and you start your turn, you're within spirit guard. I'm just for your edification. I'm not trying to instigate anything. I'm trying to have us part in peace.
Zion. Zion, sorry. Is it Zion? Zion?
Zion.
Did that come off as a threat?
Keon works fine if you don't have a ch in your language. Yes.
Keon. Gotcha.
Keon.
Oh, like the keyblade. I got you. I played Kingdom Hearts. All right.
Yep.
Yeah. So Keon. Keon. He as you go to put your hand away, he does grab your hand for just a second, look up at you. Thank you, friend.
Respect, friend.
And he will do the same to you, Eric, as you kind of come up to him. He'll give you a little nod as he kind of sits there on the ground, clearly tired, clearly worn out, in no state to fight anyone. It seems that way anyway. As what are you, Seth? What is there, Sloan? What is Sloan? A drow?
Yep.
Drow half elf.
Drow half elf. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. And what the fuck is your name? It's not Sloan anymore.
It's USA. Remember, I went to that thing in the Feywild and answered a stupid question and lost my name. Thanks to Sage's trickery, I lost my name.
And you.
Nameless. I have no name.
If I wanted you dead, you'd be dead where you stand. You wouldn't breathe another breath. You wouldn't hear any more sound. You'd be dead.
And just because you're saying this, I'm assuming that you do not want me dead.
You do not offer me peace. I offer you peace.
I'm sorry, I don't believe that the type of peace you're offering is the right type of peace for myself. Let's go our separate ways and agree. Well, just agree to disagree, I suppose. I do respect you. That does not mean, well, and for that, well, I'm hoping that we can all part in peace. I don't consider you a friend, but I do consider you, well, not an enemy.
He'll kind of nod to Eric and Keon.
I like you too. That one's a bitch.
Oh yes, I've heard that before. cunt.
One of these days,
So
you'll
kinda-
have to tell me where you get that hammer.
What you say?
He nods
Here.
to your hammer. One of these days, you'll have to introduce me to the smith.
You want meat Umberly? So you'll see he'll kind of rummage around in his pack for just a second, and he will actually pull out this little Chantilly drawn together little booklet, and he'll actually hand it up to you.
He so fucking got pamphlets. Umberly's witness.
If you open it, it's all in like none of it. It's obviously handwritten.
Written
and
with,
by
like,
the- by the
charcoal
look
on
of-
parchment.
By the look of the scratches of it, he probably wrote it himself.
Hey,
It's probably him.
I'll smile, nod, and take it. Like, aye, thank you.
And we're going to sit here for a while.
I'm looking through the pamphlet. Where's the hammer instructions? Where are the hammer instructions?
That in peace, and
You
then
don't
we shall
find
go our
any,
way.
You don't find any hammer instructions. You do see some different ways to pray to Umberly.
Yep, of course.
There is also a small kind of like to-do list of how to not have your port decimated if you live on a port.
Well, that's good. I mean, that's good information.
And what sacrifices Umberly does and does not prefer.
Wow, that might actually be useful.
Let's not go jumping to worship. No, I'm not going to say that. Never mind.
What you have against Umberly?
Do I? I don't believe we should go into that now. And probably the same. Probably the same thing you have against Illustrator.
I have no issue with no one, only weak.
Yes. So it seems. Hey, just real quick, Waylo, out of character, what level is this fucking guy?
I'm not fucking telling you.
Aw.
He's fucking hard and we are.
Yeah.
I know that.
Hell
Like, that's
will just
easy,
walk.
easy to tell. Like, I'm just curious.
Hale's tired of standing around doing nothing. He's gonna walk.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
Walk
I'm
on.
leaving too. 'Cause
Agreed.
it's getting late for me.
You
Gentlemen,
go.
if we intend to make camp before this evening, we should probably continue on our way.
You should go.
What did Hammer
That
say?
one's going to get you in trouble.
You rest. I'll watch
Or
him
just
on the
them.
way back.
Or just
She'll
themselves.
just- She'll just smile at you.
Which one did he point at when he said that one is going to
Probably
get you in trouble?
me, probably me. Yes, that one, probably Sloan. Yeah, gonna like 95% certainty he pointed at me.
Anything else to say about Umberly, or you go?
We go.
Yo,
I asked them.
Nothing to say.
And he's looking at you. He's looking at you, unnamed.
I grab nameless
says
and just
nothing.
come on,
We
come on.
believe-
Discretion is
says
the better part of
nothing.
valor.
Hey, let's hear it. Come on, come on.
Let him speak.
In undercommon, I'll just say to
Shut up.
whoever.
Hold on. We have to hear whether he backs out or not.
Well, considering that, well, I mean, I just said what I said about not considering him an enemy and shit like that. Well, no, I have no quarrel with you, nor with your. Well, at this time, I have no quarrel with you, and none with
You
your
have no
goddess.
quarrel with
Yeah.
God.
With God, no. As long as you have no quarrel with mine, I have no quarrel with yours. And if you consider my goddess weak, that is your prerogative, and of course you're welcome to your own opinion. I feel a different way, but to each his own. And you have been helpful, so I do thank you for that. And let us
Hammer
part-
going to punch you.
I would not suggest that.
Hammer is going to stand up and start walking towards you.
It's okay. You are you walking through the
Yeah.
spirit guardians?
the spirit guardians?
How long is? Hold on.
It lasts for 10 minutes.
How long?
It lasts for 10
It's
minutes.
been way longer than 10 minutes, my friend.
Since the end of the battle. Wait, that battle lasted what, like 6 rounds? So that
Yeah,
lasted.
but then you had to walk back after having all your conversations at the shrine.
Peon
It's
will
been
move
10 minutes.
in and shake Hammer's hand in such a way so as to separate him from Uesewa and say, friend, we are so thankful that you were here and that you could share your prowess with us. We are amazed at your ability.
Are you trying to stop him from walking towards
Yes.
Unnamed?
Yes, I am.
Alright. Let's see your athletics check, buddy.
Not a persuasion check.
He is walking slowly as to give them time to run away in fear.
And I am persuading him that he doesn't need to do this. It's unnecessary.
I can tell you.
Can I pick Nameless up and we start walking away?
Can I do an acrobatics to lead you in a slightly different direction?
All right, I'll make a slight bow. I'll make a slight half bow to him. Say, well, as you wish. Our business. This concludes our business for today. As you can see, my friends are tired, and we must return to our camp. I bid you adieu, and you have a pleasant day. Give Umberly my regards.
Your power and your prowess will be known throughout the generations. For your skill at arms is amazing. And you this day have done mighty deeds, my friend. We are
I'll let them lead me away while he does this.
Greatly encouraged by your example.
I'm gonna hit Sloan.
I'm definitely letting them lead me away while you're doing this.
And I'm trying to lead him in a slightly different direction.
Yeah, I'm going with them and leaving. So you're just gonna
ignored everybody else and kept walking.
Yeah, none of you are even physically capable of restraining this kobold.
You are not.
I believe that.
If you guys are just trying to restrain him, he can easily walk past you.
I'm just trying to use charisma judo on him.
So as he does walk,
Not
he's
working.
Shit.
like, you can start running, or I'm going to punch. Run.
Sloan, run. Oh, wondrous kobold. Such a noble example of what manhood can be. Of what kobold.
Eric picks up Nameless and runs.
She's going to look around and kind of read the room and see like all of her friends are like, dude, get the fuck back. And so swallow her pride and start jogging back to the entrance.
Good coward.
Get over here now and just stop digging
Your
your hole.
magnificence indeed is tremendous.
And
I'm blessed
Hale
to
has
be in your
literally
very
yelled
close.
that from 100 feet ahead.
After the drow runs
straight
away.
Yelled that.
After the drow runs away, Hammer will pick up his hammer and he will wave it at Eric and Keon.
Such a that brandishing that hammer. That is, I love that.
I'll return the gesture.
That is fantastic.
And he will let them go.
Blessings on your way, my friend. Enjoy the blessings of your goddess, and we shall go somewhere else.
Do not die on way home.
Thank you. I appreciate that gesture.
Where is home?
It is far from here, I'm afraid. Yes, but we go there now, so that you may enjoy indeed the Forest of Hammer in its proper Hammer way.
Where home?
Home is where the heart is, obviously.
Just walk.
It is where one finds rest at the end of the long day's journey. It is where one is able to sleep.
Hale from 200 feet away screams, "Stop digging the hole and run!"
My friends wish me to join them. I should probably catch up with them now.
He will look at Eric specifically and just kind of give like this half bow of respect, just like, we're home. Please, we're home.
Keep on walking. I will return the bow, and then I start running. I'm done with this.
Oh god.
All right. Well, K3, which one of them looks like they have the most health?
Which one of you has the most health?
Might be me.
I have 24 out of 36.
34.
I mean,
Am I even involved in this at all? I've been just kind of chilling.
Well, how much health do you have total?
Here,
32.
actually, here. Okay, I'm gonna.
I'm
Real
way
talk,
up
I'm-
at 39.
I'm at 38 max. I'm at max.
I'm at
didn't get-
max.
I didn't get hit last
39.
battle.
Of the people
neither.
who are there, it looks like Eric probably has the most health.
Agreed.
I
He's still present. Second best.
Don't want to hit that one.
I already.
Second best would of the people who are actually still there. I mean, it's between
Alright,
between
well,
Keon and
I don't want to hit either of those two people, so I will just follow them until they tell me where they live.
Over the hills, through the woods,
Where you live?
near grandmother's house.
Where you live?
Waldo will mentally connect to him and tell him, if you keep following us, you'll find out.
Who's
We
Waldo?
live in a place with walls around it where there are nice soft beds. Indeed. And sometimes crunchy things to eat.
Are you thinking of joining?
oh my god.
No. You mean fort?
I have no idea what that is. Yeah,
Make a
no.
deception check.
Okay. Okay.
What's Hammer's insight?
Yeah. 29.
Yeah, I don't think Hammer can see through that.
Natural 20 on an eloquence bard. Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
I sure can't see through that. Nope. You pass through fort. Tell Cobalt I said hi. She nice.
Okay. If I do see Cobalt, I will most certainly give your greetings to all of them. that I
He
see.
walks away.
Bye. Blessings.
Yeah,
Later.
you guys
And
were-
I will disengage and head off.
guys are able to make it back through the entrance.
The head.
What? What was that?
This
Stop
is
walking. He has been focused on power walking the entire time. He has just
Understandable.
been going.
It's like
So
it's
this-
like walking away from a mountain lion from our fucking hiking trail.
Oh yes.
It's like everyone was in the middle talking. He got tired of people talking, and he just went.
I don't think you guys are aware of how close you all came to a horrible time right there.
I'm sure.
I was
have
waiting
a
for Sloan to
very
say
good
one
idea.
more thing. And it was not gonna be good.
Yeah, I kind of read the room. I kind of read the room.
Not
Kinda
to
figured I didn't
mention,
wanna-
they said the
kinda
trigger
didn't wanna-
word.
I just
Wait,
trigger
what was
word.
wait, did they?
They mentioned the Moonwell. They didn't mention the attack. They just said at the Moonwell.
We
Yeah,
did.
they weren't talking to me at the time though.
I know.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I kind of read the room, and like, much as Sloan does have her pride, she doesn't want like, much as she really like, honestly, she doesn't like this guy, but at the same time, she doesn't want to provoke a guy that she just saw kill all those fucking specters.
Yeah.
So like, puts on a brave front, but like, on like, you know, didn't really want to fight him because it probably wouldn't have ended out well for anybody.
Just out of real quick curiosity.
Yes.
Eric, would you look through that whole book or no? Flip through it, for example?
Eric's firm enough with his faith in Tempest that he'll read through stuff, and
Alright.
he's aware he's in the middle of a war with the other gods playing a part. So knowing what the right and wrong sacrifices might be to keep himself alive another 5 minutes, sure. But no, he's not changing religions.
At the very back of the book, there is a horribly drawn sketch of you with the word "friend" under it.
Aww. That's actually nice to know.
And that is all from me, everybody. Thank you guys for having me. I'm gonna go fuck off.
That was
Yeah,
awesome.
Thank you,
yeah.
man.
Hey,
That was
Waylo,
awesome.
Waylo. Much as I fucking hate that guy, I love the way he played it.
That was so
Like-
good.
It was like, I thought we were going at it right then. I was like, man, if he punches me, I'm throwing up Spirit Guardian.
I'll be straight on.
Going at it.
Since we're out of character for a moment, I'll be straight honest. I thought you were railroading us for about 10 minutes there. And you were seriously... When all the ghosts were coming surrounded, it's like, good God. Did we sign up for a suicide mission? What the F is this? You pissed me off for about 10 minutes solid there.
No, it's okay. Hammer was there.
Yeah, if you had not brought Hammer, then you would have just had a regular fight at that. But because you brought Hammer, he needed to
we had the
be
option to run.
separated.
No,
Hammer
that's
could have died
to
there.
be unnerved.
Hammer could have died there, by the way.
If Hammer had somehow miraculously failed every save, then yeah, he could have died. But he passed every save, which is why he came out relatively okay.
I have a really stupid athletics and constitution save. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
so
mean, he seems kind of funny. Like because I'm trying to understand him because he seems. Because I know who Umberly is, and I know she's an evil goddess, but at the same time, like it seems like he has a soft spot for people that he perceives as strong, but he doesn't. But he hates people that he perceives as weak. And a weaker goddess, and he sees that Umberly's the strongest goddess, but any other god than her is weak, and therefore their followers are not worthy of respect.
Do none of you know what happened? Do none of you know who Hammer is?
I'm the only person here who.
I have an idea.
I'm the only person here who was there when Hammer was made. So let's. But anyway, we can talk. Yes.
Yeah.
See,
I have an idea.
It was fun playing with you guys. I'm gonna go down below.
Yeah. Let's rein it back in because it is due to lots of things happening. We have kind of broken out of the usual time frame. So let's try to finish this up by staying on track for the last. Shouldn't take too long.
Good, anyway. I gotta wake up for work in 5 hours.
Yeah. That raises many questions. Anyway. So you guys are able to get through the entrance, and you are able to find yourselves back at the crossroads, where you will find a familiar elf waiting for you. At Q Oyson.
Yes, so I'm looking for Jericho. Is he still here?
Oh, actually.
Yes.
Seated on the dais up in the area where we spoke before, just looking at you as you are making your way up. Standing and leaning on it.
I'll say in Elvish, greetings, Jericho. We have returned. We still live.
It is good that you still live, and I assume that you still live, that things went well then, as he kind of leans off of the dais, just nods.
Things did proceed well. We were able to get past the spirits, and I was able to communicate with the being in the tree. And I believe a peace was achieved. Certainly, we were able to leave. However, this sword was what was left behind, and I'll show Jericho the sword.
What's your passive perception?
Yeah, it is it's 14.
You will certainly see a little bit of surprise flash across Jericho's features as he sees the sword that you have. And the Earth Mother's grasp. He kind of nods.
The Mother's grasp? I can imagine it's connected to the Earth Mother, but I do not know what that means.
It will become clear as you hold it. And if you are the one who earned it, or if you have taken it, you've done what you needed to do, then it is certainly right that you have it.
Very well. Then it shall be as it shall be.
I thank you most heartily for this service that you have done for me and my people, as you have done before. As he steps forward and extends a hand to you, Keon.
We wish only to be friends, and I'll take his hand and give a hearty shake.
With what you have done for us, with this help you have given, this cleansing you have done for us, a couple of the places here, I intend to gather my sister when she returns from the west, and perhaps to seek out your people.
We certainly would wish that you would do that. Please give Esmeralda my best when you see her again, and I look forward to seeing her myself.
Certainly. No, not to you. No, just kind of look back at the others and just give you a nod of respect before kind of look back. I'm
I will turn it.
Indeed. Walk in peace.
Hale will give a traditional greeting as Lathander to Chante
I'll return the gesture.
and nod.
With that, Jericho will head off, kind of easily moving up the embankment to the left and heading off in that familiar direction where you guys initially saw him when you passed through the first time, Keon.
Yes.
And, I will go now.
Have a good night, Ison.
And,
Thanks for the quick drop-in. Anyway,
and we'll head back to Ogden then.
yeah, you guys can get back to Ogden. Turns out Hammer's Forest, when he'd pass that shrine, see it occasionally pulse with a bit of power. It's definitely some kind of divine magic. You're free to pass by it. Not sure what it does, but the forest seems oddly clear.
I'm going to try and maintain goodwill, and I'll drop a gold coin by Hammer Shrine.
All right. Are you dropping it by the shrine or in the water?
I admit my initial... Oh, heck with that. I'll put it in the water. Lord have mercy.
Right. So when you drop the coin in the water, you see that the... So, you remember how the pool of water was just kind of flowing around a bit and then occasionally rumbling?
Yes.
It'll only you can really see this, but it seems to rumble just a little bit more, and like a little bit of the water just kind of springs out at you, and you can it's not really relevant anymore, but you can add how much gold did you add? Just the one?
Yeah.
Yep. You can get 1 temp HP.
To get us back home. Gotcha.
Yep. Alright. Anything else anyone wants to do, or are you guys advancing forward?
Happy to go.
Go back to this. Back to
What he said.
Alright. Then, yeah, you guys are able to get back to Ogden. Nothing seems to have really changed. At this point, you can see the sun is starting to set. It's getting towards evening. You could definitely make it back today. You'd get back a little late, but you'd basically be just not... You wouldn't have any free time, essentially. You just have to
Sounds
go
good to
straight
me.
to bed.
I can work with that easily.
I vote we head back to the camp.
I needed that.
Wait,
Yep, we can go back to camp.
Alright. Then, you guys are eventually, night's fallen probably a couple hours ago, but, being on the roads, relatively well traveled, so there's no issue. And you eventually make your way back to the camp. Where you basically just see the usual little late night team. Private Fuck Up goes and shouts his classic, "Open the gate!" There you go. And the gate is opened, along with the eyes of anyone who happened to be sleeping.
Suppose we should probably check in with command and let them know that we've returned safely.
And not dead, yeah.
Indeed, not dead.
Make sure the cooks cook breakfast for us in the morning. Be nice.
Yes.
Silvern would peek out of the tent, hearing the gates. You've returned.
We have indeed. We have all survived.
That's very good. Tell me, what did you find out there?
It was, in many ways, a very similar experience to when we explored the Moon Elves ruin. There were spirits in the ruin itself. There were bodies encased in trees. We communicated with a tree, a person who was embedded in a tree, and
Right.
were able to bring it to peace.
Right. Well, that is a firm case of not my department, so I'll let the druid handle that. Make sure you file a mission report. Have a good night.
Absolutely.
He'll just fucking leave after that crazy story.
Good night.
Hey, Lieutenant.
Eric smiles and completely understands where he's coming from. He's felt like that all day.
Yeah, if there's nothing else you guys want to do, I think that's where we can call it. Hopefully you enjoyed your escapade into that horrible ruins.
Indeed.
I'm just happy to be alive. I was absolutely confident those ghosts were going to kick us.
K3, great news.
Yeah.
Oyston said he just made Hammer a bigger part of the last.
Good.
I love
I
it.
mean,
Cool.
I like him, but Sloan hates him.
Yeah.
Hale detests him because he detests everything about the Umber League. Period. But he's doing his level best to not get anyone else killed because of his own anger at
Sloan
the
almost
Umber
got
League.
all of you killed.
Yeah.
There's a reason he screamed back, "Stop digging the hole!"
Yeah. Sloan
Hey,
was
no, but
why do you think
sentenced
I
from
had a
being
rule
killed.
though. I had a rule though. I made a rule with K3, right?
Yep.
I made a rule with him.
Yep.
And I said openly with him earlier. We were like, all right, look.
Oh yeah.
There's a chance someone's gonna say something fucking stupid, and it's gonna trigger Hammer. If that happens, Hammer will be like, you. I'm going to kill him. Don't do shit. Hit me and you die too.
Yep.
Hale probably would have died at that point. I don't know if Hale would have been able to stop himself.
Yeah.
It would have been very, very difficult.
Oh yeah. Basically, Hammer was very ready to. Based off what we discussed, what was going to happen is if one of you said something dumb, Hammer would challenge you to single combat, and by challenge I mean demand, and if you didn't attack, you would be killed.
Single
and
combat.
if you guys helped, or if you guys mentioned the Moonwell and Raid in the same sentence together in front of him, he absolutely would have killed every single one of you, leaving one alive to survive, to tell the tale in usable condition.
Yeah, Hale was kidnapped by people of Umberlee, had all this stuff taken from him, and Lathander already doesn't like the Umberlee, so it's like...
I'm really happy that you didn't say that to him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
Hammer would have said to you, that must mean you weak.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You,
That's why Hale said nothing. Hale was just like, I am gonna say nothing. If he wants to stick out his hand to shake my hand, fine. I am gonna say